Hello and welcome everyone. This is Blackadder at Blackadder's place. No, well, as you can see, you can be back to the settlers. After about a year of actually no settlers at all here, you have in plenty Age of Empires 2 last summer and, well, the last few months as well, with Age of Mythology also. No, it's gonna be time to get back to our playthrough finally and get some chill real-time strategy gameplay. And that's going to be, well, with mission 24 out of 30 in total. And, well, let's get into it straight. We are going to be having currently 2 opponents against us. Seems like the resources are not too bad. Thinking this might be... No, maybe the challenge in this mission therefore is going to be because of not good resources. Having kind of like tricky mountains, I guess. But let's get to it, I guess. And have a look where we are gonna be spawning. No, in between mountains, but it doesn't have to be meaning too much of a big thing still. Don't have to be having too many resources, otherwise that's decent amount of weapons. Okay, doesn't seem too bad so far. Okay, so that's looking like a lumberjack straight here. That can get made. Otherwise, hammers 16. Okay, so we don't need to be really worried about that too much. Second lumberjack, I guess maybe like there, so that he can be catching those trees as well, possibly. Or he could go here. Yeah, that seems to be a bit more reliable position. Also wondering where he wants to be put in the mill, probably here. Sawmill. Not liking the hill too much in there. Seems a bit better. So that's rebel, no, and where is stone actually? To the right. Or to the top. You need to be developing here for the food, I guess. So we definitely need to be getting some mountain here, but I'm thinking I'll be liking a bit more through this direction. Otherwise, let's probably make a house there. It's gonna be one. Second, kind of slightly depends. I'll be like in here as well. You're gonna be having to wait until it's gonna be cutting through, I guess. That's that. Thinking like maybe like there, and next one about there. A bit worried about blocking all the big buildings here, but nonetheless. What? Oh right. Okay, that's looking a bit weird. Yeah, this path is going to suck, but kind of who cares slightly. Possibly... No, it's gonna be tricky to get actually to the left side here. It's gonna be only lumberjack, that's alright. But yeah, I'll be liking to get like some kind of guardhouse probably here. Maybe taking a bit. No, it's kind of question if it's gonna be worthwhile to wait as long. I think you need to be though moving here to the top side anyway. At least with one. Okay, things are going. How much stone do we have? We have 16, it's not entirely too much. So you don't need to be sprinting towards some of the stone. Would be kind of liking to avoid the mine, if it's even gonna be available, of course. That's also quite a bit of a question. It's really not clear. But I guess you can be right now making at least a few soldiers. Strongest through fight, and no, also right about now the guard houses. Okay, so let's put that, everything at minimum. full there, and I guess good on the second line. Well, he cannot be attacking there yet, so I guess let's keep it at minimum, but keep it in mind in case situation was getting somewhat complicated. No, I guess we might start looking at the mountain. Okay, so they're gonna be having plenty of coal, otherwise the mountain for purple is so far kind of empty here. It's nice. But I'm expecting they're gonna be having good resources, both gold and iron. Thinking they're gonna be well endowed. Okay, can we apparently getting coal as well? Didn't exactly give us any kind of ground to the top, which is maybe a bit of a shame. I was hoping there was a small chance of that as well, but nonetheless. No. Here? Kinda let's wait what kind of ground gives us the left one. Should be kinda similar level to the bottom. But I guess that maybe that one is going to be a guardhouse. No extra gun. We're gonna be getting definitely one here. To get as much of the mountain. This 1 second here is gonna be also clear. And probably should be taking it through the bottom so that we don't potentially block the big buildings. So, kind of on the foothills. There's a lot of coal. Seems like it's gonna be enough for us. Gonna be as a defense and defense depends. It's gonna be on the other sides. Probably there. I can probably already establish the fisherman here. How many rods do we have? Should be having one fisherman to start with, and we do have 2 extra rods. No, let's gonna build one about here, I guess. Second is gonna be somewhere on the top side of it. They are both home. Okay. So that's kind of like a bit of knowledge here that we have. So the next ones can be probably come in here. Hopefully they're gonna be having enough short distance, or the short distance enough to be traveling far and wide. At least to have some kind of general idea what resources we have there. And well, that's apparently just the connection here. It seems like the map is not too large. Can see he's gonna be in all the resources. Not all the resources, there's the iron. We're making a mine, but actually it seems like he's gonna be effectively blocking himself. They might. That had to be kind of funny. If they actually block themselves from expansion, at least red seems like he might be. Purple is gonna be still fine to expand. Plenty of coal. Just a bit of stone, but so far nothing else. Ah, that's the gold, yep. I was expecting that's going to happen. Plenty of iron. Okay, so red is gonna be the one with potentially solid echo. If he doesn't stop himself from advancing forward. No, I'll be liking if he cut actually this one, I guess. If he cuts there, then he can be putting a guardhouse there. He'll giving us about ground until here. Yeah, that to be the best.
Yep.
So, we are having stone there, alright. Just kinda looking where we should be putting farmland, but it actually seems like it maybe when this is gonna be cut out, this is gonna be good farmland actually. Potentially here as well, but I think in this is gonna be for heavy industry rather. Depends where there's gonna be the iron. That will depend, and that will set a few things up. Okay, there's a bit of iron. Alright, so it seems that iron is gonna be here to the left. That should be fine, I guess. Because this guardhouse is way too far away for him to attack. He's having plenty of gold on the mountain. That's really hard for us to reach. From the bottom, maybe, but he probably will be having already guardhouses there covering the ground, I expect. Okay, so you're gonna be also on the stone field here from the top. That is actually pretty nice. Thinking that we need to be covering this ground. More into the mountains or not? No, probably not. You might be getting another one there still. So I guess this is gonna be fine.
Yep.
Let's probably go through the ridge.
Yep.
And we need to really go in here directly, hugging the mountain.
Yep. Yep.
And yeah, it's gonna be requiring 3, which is kinda nice actually. Okay, so that... No, I don't think he's gonna be able to attack it because he doesn't have a guardhouse. It cannot be sending from a castle. So you're gonna be safe, but it is still close to him, but it's gonna be nicely guarded. One kipper, double hornies, seems fine.
Yep.
And that's a good iron. Okay, so you have apparently pretty good deposits here. Liking that. Good stone deposit if needed. This is weird. I'm kinda waiting what's gonna be the catch here so far. Because we are at level 24, that should be hard. But so far the setup seems to be actually not too difficult. Probably gonna be without gold altogether, I guess. That will be the main difficulty for this, I'm assuming. You can see that so far not developing ground at all. It's a pretty solid ground. It's gonna be hard for the AI to even get here. So far really seems like that Red has effectively blocked himself even with the paths and everything. So unless you'll be deleting, for example, the stonemason and put in later guardhouse instead of it, then it's gonna be slowed down. This is probably gonna be a guardhouse here, I'm assuming, for purple, so he's gonna be getting into the midst at least. Blocking the path here. Neat. Yeah, that's gonna be very good deposit. At least the one iron mine should be possible here. And coal there, they're gonna be having to travel kind of like across slightly. Now I'm guessing that maybe here can be already establishing some heavy industry. It's gonna be probably there for blacksmith right next to the castle. It's actually kinda sucky because there's a hill here. I'm going to be probably dropping this flag just so that I don't forget. Because you don't want to be having some hills and hillocks right next to your castle. That's definitely not what you want. And there's another one here. Okay, that's gonna be changing things because that's gonna be the meaning. I want to be putting everything here to the bottom. So one smelter, second smelter. Blacksmith is gonna be therefore here to the top, I guess. At least the one, and the second maybe like, I don't know, nearby. Okay, that seems like a plan. Even though the promptly disappeared, still we know that it's there. And they can be moving this through the bottom to the left. It's gonna be easier on the castle. Yeah, I think that's actually looking fine. Gold! Really? Whoa. Okay. How many hammers do we have? 11. Just kinda thinking maybe if you want to be quicker in the prospecting here a bit. Yeah, it's a guardhouse. It's gonna be requiring already 3 as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, but we do have keepers, so hopefully at least one is gonna be coming out. Or is it not? Oh, maybe it's actually not under direct threat yet. Actually seems like to be the case. So far it seems like you might be having the stone mine about like here. It's probably established it already. And yeah, there is a bit of iron ore here. Okay, I'll be liking to get maybe a bit clearer idea about all of this. Seems to be already heading back, so in a moment. And we probably don't have any blacksmith, right? Nope, we don't. We are having 2 tongs, sure. It's gonna be 2 hammers therefore. No, I guess I'm gonna be fine currently. Okay, so we have taken this ground and we need to be there for... Do we want to be going that way? Probably do. Hugging the mountain a bit more in case there are going to be some good further resources. Oh. Already so many cappers. Alright, now it's gonna be a strong one. I don't think I want to be developing any further here. At the same time, if we actually put another one here, it's gonna be kinda like double defense, because this one is therefore gonna be a bit more protected, I guess. And hey, Ledror, yeah, well, it's just started about 20 minutes ago. So that's the first return to the settlers after about a year here on the stream. Now, so far this mission actually doesn't seem that extremely challenging, but I'm guessing it's gonna be changing soon. Once we actually get purple close by. Not much, you can see it below the stream, it's about just 20 minutes. Just started the mission here. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna be wanting to actually get the buffer here. Because this one is gonna be too close to potentially the iron and other things. So let's do that. And we need to be also starting collecting some stone therefore. He cannot be going here because he wouldn't be able to get there. So I guess no, I'll be like in somewhere in the middle. But he can be put in potentially a woodcutter. Is it gonna be worthwhile or not? I reckon it probably may be a bit more here to clean the grounds. No, and the stonemason, can he actually from here go all the way top there? No, I'm liking it here. So that he can collect all around here. So let's do it this way. Need to be collecting the stone. We are running definitely low on that. Okay, so you have gold here. That means you should be probably preparing also gold smelter bar there. Maybe one is gonna be enough, depends how strong a gold deposit we actually have here. Kinda lucky is that even though Red is having quite an excellent position, he managed to block himself, so therefore he cannot be going out of his base yet. And Sebin, no RTS League today. That's gonna be over the weekend, I assume. The semi-finals. Yeah, I've had all the matches played that needed to be played in quarterfinals yesterday and on Saturday. So it's gonna be for the next weekend, most probably. Based also on what kind of teams are going to be meeting. Okay, we'll be definitely wanting to get a bit better idea about this mountain. Where to exactly drop all the coal mines and potentially even the iron. Still refusing to drop this one. I need him to drop this tree so that I can put another guardhouse to the top sides and get maybe a bit more access to the mountain here. Don't want to be doing it anywhere else. Would be ideal if he could actually get rid of the dead tree, but unfortunately that's not a... It's not a wood that he's gonna be interested in. You getting in the... Oh well, there's actually a guardhouse here. Okay, that's good enough. Nice. Didn't exactly expect there's going to be enough space for it. That's cool. That's what we want as well, that's the correct direction. It's gonna be down to 7 stone. But considering we're gonna be getting the mason here, and so far the AI is not coming after us yet, he probably should be having enough stone from that. And there's potentially the stone mine, but you need to be having a stone for the stone mine. So yeah, better keeping an eye on that. I wonder if I should be at least trying to make it, to have it prepared, so that I don't forget, and then potentially cutting it off so that it doesn't waste resources and food. You already gave up? You are lazy. Look at your friend here, diligently working all the time. Yeah, so that's going to be apparently a thing. Red is set up with iron, so they have a lot of soldiers. You can see there's interesting iron also over here. Might be able to get a bit of it with this guardhouse right now, purple. And purple is gonna be set up with gold. Okay then. Can be probably able to block at least a bit of coal here, but he still does have another one to the bottom here. We'll be having maybe something there, even though Garrisons probably won't be getting too much of a ground here. Maybe like one mine he's gonna be able to drop in if he wants to. Don't tell me you're just immediately heading home. I mean, like, getting unlucky here. Because he's gonna be going home when the random generator where he's supposed to be going digging is gonna be selecting something that has already been discovered. That's where he heads home. And apparently it happened 2 times in a row here. Second is home as well. No, he isn't. Ah, he's still working. Okay. Triple cappers through top. That's not too terrible. Actually wondering if you can be somewhat landlocking him in. Though that would be quite an expenditure to be 1, 2, 3. It's a lot of stone currently. And kind of a lot of soldiers as well. Not sure if I want to be doing that necessarily. But we probably want to be right now moving through the top side anyway here. But yet again, problem with wood. Definitely fix that as soon as possible. We are having no axe left, so that's gonna be only a bit later once you're gonna be done with one of the woods. So far I'm set up that you're gonna be having farmland here. Seems to be a good spot. I want to be definitely risking it on the slopes to the bottom. It's gonna be way too close to purple. Doesn't seem too much of a great idea. I'm just wondering if maybe we should be putting at least one guardhouse somewhere nearby here. Gonna keep control of the stone, maybe. Yeah, I'm really thinking that the difficulty of this is going to be that he's gonna be having plenty of gold, and therefore it's gonna be hard to keep our guardhouses stable. That probably will be the difficulty of this all. Okay, let's try to get as many soldiers as we can. We're gonna be getting close to all the weapons. You can see 6. Let's probably put it already up there. So that everybody knew when available it's gonna be made into a soldier. 6 left. No, this time is at least working here. I would like him to actually visit a bit more to the north, so that we have an idea if the iron vein is going a bit more northwards as well, if it's some kind of isolated for one iron mine here. If it's something better. Okay, that's already coal. No, I'm actually thinking we might want really to get guardhouse somewhere here. I'll be liking it about there, but considering how many trees he's having to choose from, it's gonna be highly unlikely he's gonna be affording us what we want. So let's build that one. There will be meaning there for 6 stone left. No, 6 stone, that's... It's kinda like so-so for one farm, 1 mill and 1 bakery, right? If we need it. But you're gonna be making some new ones at least, so hopefully it won't be too much of a shortage. That gold deposit seems actually pretty solid. I think it could be also having a mine here, because it's gonna be hard for the opponent to get rid of it somewhat. He's not gonna be making guardhouses there. Just the only way is he's gonna be taking one of ours. And starting to think maybe we want to be manning up actually at least to 2 soldiers, the secondary ones. Because if he takes that one, it will be way too easy for him to continue forward. Distance from the castle, kinda so-so, so even if you do it when you notice him attacking, if you noticed early enough, probably would be fine still, I guess. Okay, so all of the weapons are gone, so you're having the max soldiers that you can be having currently. Okay, let's maybe put it here. Maybe seems like a better spot to be moving to Prospector 2. Maybe it's not gonna be wanting to go back so often then. And it will be giving us the information we are looking for anyway. Probably going to be a smelter. But so far, okay, he's deleted already the stonemason, so that's gonna be opportunity for him to move forward finally with the guardhouse, unless the forester is gonna be blocking him and putting a tree there in time. That will be of course bad luck for Red, but definitely good luck for us. Because as long as he's gonna be just blocked in his own little base, he's not really too dangerous. He won't be even having enough space, I'm thinking, and opportunities to even drop a blacksmith, I guess. So yes, he can collect all the resources that he wants, but it seems like he won't be able to actually work on them and with them. No, whereas the gold is already on the way here. That's a huge actually deposit. That's gonna be probably 2 mines for the iron. Yeah, I think you're gonna be actually fine here. 7 stone, right. How much food do we already have on the fishing? We have 10 fishies. It's not entirely too much. You don't have too much food here. You can see right now the coal looks like maybe mine there and potentially like there. Like the combo for me so far. Now I'm gonna be having some more 3 people, right? 9. Okay, so you can be also right now putting enough efficiency up and in finally. No, this definitely looks like 1 deposit there for. Yep. So about iron mine here maybe. Let's do that. Let's prepare those. How many do we have? 6. Yeah, definitely looks like a mine deposit here, or mine for coal. It's already established here. It's gonna be 1. A second I would be expecting about like there maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking those couple mines are gonna be fine. How many pickaxes do we have? We have 2 miners, right? Yep. 2 miners and 3 pickaxes. That means 5 mines. So definitely 2 coal, 2 iron and 1 gold. That actually seems kind of fine maybe. This is probably gonna be the 1 deposit of the iron. No, iron either here. Depends how far it stretches through top and how thick it is here. So far something that we don't exactly know. Okay, that's actually spreading quite a bit far away. So 1 iron mine there. Yep. The second probably could be even somewhere here on top of the mountain, possibly. Okay, there hopefully will be triple cappers here into this one. Nice. That's gonna be a good guardhouse. This one is a bit worrisome for me. It's only triple hornies. It's not the strongest. The next one is set up already with 1 capper from before. So it doesn't have to be too terrible. But at least the opponent is also having only hornies sent in. So I guess that's at least something small. And he's also having only 2 soldiers sent in. What? he still blocked on castle, or maybe he is, but getting only two, that would be actually encouraging. No, that's the third one, okay. So far no problem with soldiers for him, but maybe down the line could be. But at least it's only really hornies. Should be fine. Should be ending somewhere about here. Not changing the territory. Interesting. Okay, so you're getting even secondary mine there for iron. I mean, like, you're having really good resources overall. Still getting a bit confused about the potential difficulty here.
Yep.
Can see we don't have any prospector at this point left here. Let's make all the flags ready as efficient as possible. We are really sending Creppers and Hornies when you have a Capper in a castle, really. Never understood that part of the game. Why the hell is that actually a thing? Okay, 11 stone. That means you can probably right now set up the food economy here to the top. Yeah, it's quite nice level field. So, seems to be like a farm about there, possibly.
Yep.
How many sites do we have? 2, so 2 farmers. Second farm can go about there, I assume. Like there. To your right could be then, yes. Okay, so let's build it about here, I guess.
Yep.
And we're gonna be having a mill and bakery to the right. Can be having that mill, I guess. We can be also having plenty of piggy farms here if I look at it. How far away is it gonna be reaching? About like there, so I guess maybe this could be a big farm already.
Yep. Yep.
Therefore this would be slaughterhouse.
Yep.
Baker could be, I guess, there. We don't need this space too much. And therefore, or maybe it could be just put in mill there. But depends if this could be a baker then.
Yep.
Yeah, it can be. Good.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, a bit more of a complicated connection here. But no, he's going there, so he can be just having a few 3-0 left. So soon we're gonna be getting rid of him, but nonetheless, you need to be connecting probably directly through castle here. Or this way. Probably. No. If they actually weren't this stupid thing here, that'd be nice. So kind of leads me to believe this is actually a good spot for the mill. Can be directly connecting there. It could be like a mill instead of the road here. Gonna be letting the landscape actually get into a spot, then we're gonna be deleting the road to see if there's a better spot for the mill.
Yep.
No, that kind of is. I think that here could be a mill. That's not gonna be blocking too many things. And let's take it through the hills, because that's important, because it's not gonna be blocking us many fields. Okay, let's do it that way,
Yep. Yep.
this way. He actually built... What the hell? He actually built a farm and a mill. Okay, so he's screwed. Okay, so Red is gonna be completely innocuous. At this point, he's not gonna be ever deleting those two. So I think that Red is basically out of the game. No, it's gonna be up to Purple. He doesn't have good access to iron. He's gonna be having like one mine here. But the gold is gonna be scary, I guess. You know, it just depends how quickly he's gonna be getting depleted of soldiers. And how we're gonna be able to keep up, of course, with him as well.
Yep.
Looks like there is a chance for a second iron mine here.
Yep.
Let's get it set up. There is potentially a coal mine to the top side.
Yep.
Don't need anything else there. But I need to be connecting this farm. I'm just wondering what's gonna be the best way to do it. Guessing let's connect it through piggies here directly. And do it that way, I guess.
Yep. Yep.
And also need to be getting rid of the stumps so that the guys, farmers won't be having too much of an issue placing their farms. No, and I guess you can be setting up the second fisherman as well, just to be appropriately set up.
Yep.
And we have only 4 idlers. Might be needing them actually soon. Okay, so we can also... How much wood? Probably we do have enough. We are having stilt and hammers, so we can be building at the same time. Which means we can be probably connecting already the coal mine.
Yep.
No, I'm waiting for the gold here. What's going to happen with that? I guess that maybe gold is a bit more important for us currently than soldiers. Looking how the game is developing. Okay, so coal, that's not what we want to see too much.
Yep.
Okay, this point we are basically covered on the stone, so we can be doing what we want. We are not gonna be hindered by anything. Seems like the production is so far solid from our stonemason. Ah, even a big old mine. That's nice. And another small deposit to the left. Okay, so this is gonna be actually a very good mountain. No problem with gold, therefore. And I just may be safe, just in case something happened. I mean, like, the game doesn't crash. I don't think actually it crashed on us once in our playthroughs, but you kinda never know what's going to happen. I mean, like, the whole computer could be crashing or whatever. Would be like to lose all the progress that we have already made. If at least at all possible. Thinking about the deforestation that we are actually looking at here, it's almost as if we were somewhere in England. As that got deforested quite badly in the Middle Ages because of obvious boat industry and all the other things. So that's definitely quite a bit reminiscent here. Just industry and development of the civilization first and foremost.
Yep.
And hey Morley, yes, I definitely do agree with you wholeheartedly. First settlers, definitely, in my opinion, they have the best... No, they are the first, so they have the best settlers, like mode and theme and whatever, like feel about them. And it's just a fun game, completely different than what the other strategies actually are about. It's a bit of a combination of some real-time strategy and something like Transport Tycoon, let's say. That's what I kinda enjoy about it. I like Transport Tycoon Deluxe, I like real-time strategy, so this is definitely quite a bit of a match that works well for me personally. I did enjoy Settlers 3 and 4, they are basically the same game. I did enjoy those a lot. I didn't enjoy Settlers 2, I didn't get to play them too much, but it just kinda didn't feel right for me after Settlers 1. But 3 and 4 I enjoyed, those were nice. No, and then 5 Plus when it was under Ubisoft, that's just not Settlers anymore. Same as they ruined Heroes of Might and Magic, then same happened to Settlers. I definitely think that people enjoy that for good reasons, sure. But it simply isn't exactly for what I enjoy Settlers for. So yes, Settlers 1 definitely my favorites as well. Play them all the way back on Amiga. And apparently he got a lot of ground, so that he's gonna be even forcing that one to be under attack. It's not too comfortable. Okay, so I need to be right now getting a bit more idea about the gold mines. If you're gonna be able to drop 2 or 1. We do have pickaxes for 1 currently, but still want to be having just an idea in case there was a possibility for a second if it was needed. Which probably it won't, but I never know.
Yep.
Let's set up the second coal mine as well. No, and therefore just direct path from the baker to the mining stations. I think there was a bit more of a hill here on this road, so let's try to cut it off and cut it up into pieces, so it's gonna be a bit more reliable. No, and you can be probably going through the other side here with the bacon.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, definitely as he expected. Red is just completely out of the picture. He's gonna be at this point locked in his circle. He's gonna be getting a lot of resources, but luckily they're gonna be tributed between themselves, and therefore there's not much of a... Oh, already Roman, okay. Yeah, purple is gonna be the main enemy, and with so much gold that he has, not a simple one. But luckily he doesn't have too great access to irons. He's gonna be having apparently only 1 mine, which will slow him down. He won't be that quick. So that is our opening, I guess. Might not be a short game and short mission, but still should be doable that way. And you have basically only 1 to fight. At the same time, it might be a bit of a challenge to finish Red, because he's gonna be having all the soldiers home, therefore it's gonna be plenty of Mains and Romans, and no, hard to force him to resign. That might be the challenge here, because he also won't be having too many guard houses able to attack the castle even in the first place too well. That might be also prolonging the mission. Hard, unforgiving and relentless. You can spend 1 hour building and planning and then lose to an attack and all the resources and time is lost. Means you learn the hard way. Yep. and playing your moves even better next time. That's definitely what settlers are all about. I mean, like, the difficulty is kind of random. Definitely is, because this can happen, for example. That he's gonna be landlocking himself besides becoming, and instead of becoming a danger. But at the same time, you can be getting unlucky, they develop next to you. And because the AI does have innate advantages from the start, then he can just completely destroy you in like half an hour, and you cannot be doing anything at all about it. Like, literally nothing that you can do. So it's a bit random, but it can, like, happens rarely that you're gonna be destroyed that badly. In all the 24 missions, 23 missions that we have played, it happened like twice maybe, and I had to restart because of that. And one of those times, I think I was a bit too greedy, and I could have been playing it more carefully. So, like, legitimately one time I got destroyed because simply I got unlucky. But the others could have been playing better. Okay, so it seems like you're gonna be having 2 gold mines in my opinion. Like, one to bottom, one there. Having double romance as well. Oh, we like him to make a switch, but it's dangerous. Recalling soldiers now, that will be just inviting trouble. I'm really worried about this guardhouse, to be honest. Luckily he was having hornies in this one, so it probably won't be too easy for him to attack. This one is having triple cappers. I think he could be getting going with the gold. Okay, I think we need to be right now getting the mine here. Oh well, that actually cannot be a mine, okay. That's a bit unlucky. So let's probably establish mine there. No, this will be a good spot, not like in elsewhere, but whatever. Let's try to make a first one here, therefore.
Yep. Yep.
It's gonna be 3, 4, we're gonna be having one extra space, one extra pickaxe. Should be an iron mine. Pretty much.
Yep.
Let's make a direct connection for the coal as well if we can. That's gonna be going here, only through there, alright.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
No, here. Maybe you want to be connecting to the blacksmith there. Yeah, that's stupid. Let's make it from this one.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Or we could... Yeah, we could make a flag here. That maybe could be a solution as well.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, that will be better.
Yep. Yep.
And direct connection through coal here.
Yep.
Oh, that last one I didn't like it too much. Can you actually make it through the top? That's a strong slope. Yeah, that's better. That's a bit gentle slope. Let's make it this way. Saying Ledror, yeah, your red did not log himself in. Yeah, that's exactly now what you're mentioning. Just kinda is the difficulty is slightly dependent on how the AI plays and what he does randomly. And Purple had not much soldiers, but he was high level, sure. That's kinda what I'm expecting here. It's gonna be a trouble. And Red was big and wide with a lot of soldiers, but mostly low levels. Now that definitely is from the first sight how it was established to be and what was the difficulty. Gonna be having one spammer and then one quality. I'm really surprised we got the gold. I was thinking that here at level 24 we're gonna be without gold for the difficulty. Because if you do have this gold, it doesn't seem necessarily that hard, the mission. But maybe I'm gonna be just proving wrong and eating my words soon, so... yeah, let's not be too hasty, I guess. Because the point is, if he's not gonna be having blacksmith soon, which he so far doesn't have, he is gonna be running out of soldiers, which is gonna be reducing soldiers in the guardhouses if he's gonna be expanding too much. Okay, he's getting too close here though. Need to be right now guarding the farm.
Yep.
No, and therefore...
Yep.
could have been going apparently differently though here. No, doesn't matter, it's gonna be fine. The path through the left was mountain and... okay, but that seems like they could be fitting actually a farm. Rather than here. No, it doesn't matter. But nonetheless, he's gonna be there for possibly running out of soldiers, reducing his chances to be aggressive, and once he's gonna be dropping to only 2 out of 3. At that point, AI usually doesn't like to attack too much. So, yeah, that's a point for us. Now I think you need to be also capturing here the top side. Gonna be getting immediate Roman here, which is gonna be good protection therefore. Would be probably liking to keep the second guardhouse to the left side to protect our fishermen for a bit later, so that we get the double Romans here due to proximity. That seems a better idea than to waste him on the left side, because this is not important for us really. They're just fancy, but this is important to the right. No, strength is not too high yet. No, that depends on the gold. If then it's gonna be getting a bit better. I also partly hoping that the landscapers won't be going up the roads here too badly, because they weren't too horrible as far as level field and gentle slopes. But if you'd be getting some huge hill right here, that would be absolutely terrible. That would be a choke point of epic proportions then for our echo. Slightly thinking if you shouldn't be building a storehouse somewhere here. No, not like we can do. Building it here probably is not too helpful. Most of the mines would be still producing into the castle. There we go with the piggies. Oh, this guy might be actually done. This one and the one to the right might still be in his range. Let's keep him all going for a bit. But then he's gonna be having a new job to the right. Because you can see, for example, this one went all the way here. So he definitely does have this tree he should be doing. This one next to him as well. But he hasn't taken it so far, so maybe he could be even somewhat blocked and bugged on it. Sometimes happens that some trees simply... it's not gonna be getting at all. Same as sometimes it happens that you're gonna be blocked on guardhouse and you won't be able to get 2 goats into it and only 1. That's definitely a bit, I think, in specificity for the PC version, because I don't remember that happening in the Amiga version. I guess something somewhere didn't exactly work alright as it should have. Still no blacksmith. Good news. No, this could be blacksmith easily though. No, nonetheless, at least he's giving us a lot of time. That's good to know. Such a nice little realm. If only he could be getting out of it or trading with his not entirely ally, but simply with the other AI player. It's also a bit of actually interesting when you think about it mechanism in Settlers. Because in plenty other games you're gonna be having AI just even cooperating often against the player. But here in Settlers they are always capable of attacking each other. I mean, like, imagine if they were really cooperating and they weren't fighting against each other. They had like common grounds they could be walking through. Now that would be also a different level of difficulty as well. So, prospectors are home, right? Both of them. Yes, we can be maybe just having a look a bit deeper. And let's kind of just get some flags here, I guess.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I think they really did quite a bad slope here. I'm wondering if you could be making a gentle run this way. There's still a slope here. Could be that, but there would be a better flag here for the castle. Usually don't want to be having next to the castle. Okay, that seems like a plan. But I'm not sure if you're gonna be able to get there. Okay, let's do this to cut it off. Let's do it kind of like as soon as possible before it's gonna be developing into something bad and hard to manage. Where's all the fish actually he's gathering here and getting around? Seems like that it's actually way beyond what he should have been actually moving with. I guess maybe the order when he actually put the fish here already got put in. And that's what he was continuing with. Okay, Roman to the top, exactly as you needed and wanted. Okay, that's that and that.
Yep.
Yeah, that seems to be much better out. You don't want to be having blockages next to your castle if you can avoid it. That's one of the most difficult and challenging missions tend to be when you have a castle somewhere in a basin, basically, and you're having hills all around it at the very start. It usually results into horrifying inefficiency. And that definitely does promote further and further into the game. Okay, that means you're gonna be getting some ground here, probably not to the left side, so you can already get a house here as well.
Yep. Yep.
Triple Romans through top, that's actually excellent. It's gonna be very hard for the AI to get rid of. And still plenty of stone, and apparently he can be getting to all of them. He can be getting there. He cannot be getting here because of the woodcutter. So once he's gonna be hopefully done here with all the stones, it's gonna be also the woodcutter mostly done. And we can remove him. I'm gonna be waiting when he's gonna be finishing with the guardhouse to potentially drop the third and last fisherman somewhere to the top if there's gonna be enough ground. Should be about maybe here, I guess. Oh yes, yeah, I do build storehouse. Sometimes I do. It's basically when you want to be like easing the pressure on the castle, and depends how you're gonna be developed. So as I was talking about it earlier, I'll be potentially liking a storehouse about here. That would be excellent because it would be easing on all the extra resources flowing into the castle. And it wouldn't be blocking potentially the weapons and whatever else and gold. So storehouse about here would be excellent, but unfortunately I don't have the space for it here. Guardhouse would have been instead of that. It really helps on easing blockages if you position it well, but you need to be careful where you put it, because you want to be having only resources sent in, and you need to be definitely wanting to prevent sending weapons into it. Or prevent. Depends where you actually are in the game. Because you're gonna be then getting storehouse with plenty crapper soldiers instead of the better ones left in the castle. So that's something you need to be keeping in mind, because the reinforcements are gonna be coming from the closer building rather than the better soldiers. So you're then gonna be getting reinforcements into battlefront, basically guardhouses with bad soldiers, and that sucks, right? And from the other side, if you're gonna be getting ground, and some soldiers are gonna be getting away from the storehouses or the guardhouses that aren't under threat anymore, they're also gonna be going into a closer building. So even reinforcements are gonna be then coming from those. So there are a few things like that to be taken and keeping in mind. As far as the military, that needs a bit of thinking behind it, because you can be really screwing yourself badly with that if you are not having that in mind. I kinda like the military management, depends, no, it can be having the advantage if you're well prepared, that you're gonna be having easier replacements, sure, and reinforcements. But as I said, you need to be careful not to be sending weaker soldiers in, and to therefore manage it appropriately. You theoretically can be playing it that you're gonna be cutting off the roads when you need to be getting the reinforcement, so you can do it that way, but obviously as you can tell that's gonna be quite a bit annoying quickly. But it is possible to play that way if you want to micromanage it. Let's at this point, I guess, make all the appropriate flags everywhere, but they're gonna be handy. And those two trees, still nothing. Okay, seems like everything is working as it should. Prospector number 1 is working. Prospector number 2, apparently there's nothing here on this little part of the mountain. Seems like really the second iron mine about here, I guess, if we wanted to. Nice farmland. Yep, always gotta love. And we're gonna be having such a nice ground that they can be putting as many farms as possible. That should be too far away here this time, but still fine. And once you're gonna be potentially freeing the space with this one, then it's gonna be even easier to get another field here instead of it. We'll be having another excellent farm field to the left side. I guess let's maybe just prepare Toolmaker, in case you wanted to be developing a bit further the game onto another gold mine, I guess. And it seems like you do have time for all of that. make a connection to the top for easier transportation of the food. So that they don't have to be going through the middle like they are. And another actually a goldsmith instead of blacksmith. Okay. Okay, thank you very much. I'm gonna be happy for that. Okay, apparently you're gonna be getting Romans here anyway. No, it's not really great, but hopefully in the long run won't be too much of a... won't be missing them rather. Oh, that was actually the last second. Look and see even the soldier running away. That was literally the last second. Shame you didn't notice that, but nonetheless. Oh well, that's a bit of a good luck, I guess. Still don't want to be making the next fisherman somewhere too far away. Let's try to build it here. Maybe that's gonna be far away enough for him not to take it down. With the new guardhouse, even if he positions it somewhere close. With the two woodcutters, I'm just gonna keeping them there. So, no, finally he's getting one of the two trees, because there are two trees here. Apparently he's gonna be getting that one, then is still one more. No, and depends if he can be getting all the way here. But I'm thinking there's some actually function that if you are really low on resources, they can be going a bit further under some really low probability. But if that is the case, because sometimes I have seen them going really far away, a bit unusually so. It could have been just some illusion or not. But I'm thinking that this could be in range still. In that extreme one, but seems like it maybe not so much. So I'm guessing if this is gone, I'm gonna be probably keeping those trees there so that you can be moving to the top side. That's gonna keep him there for a moment because they are not low on resources. Just kinda like comfortableness and I guess fun of it. Having just a bit too much shields. Or the swords rather. Let's put shields a bit more higher up. Yeah, so I'm guessing that this one he's gonna be in time getting into the last tree here. Seems like that our heavy industry is working fine. Maybe we could be even getting another smelter, looking at that. Seems like the supply is strong enough. Probably don't want to be putting it down there, rather probably here.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Always nice seeing such nice percentages. Can probably right now connect even the second gold mine, because second I guess why not. So how are we doing? Having decent ground, sure, that is screwed on that. On buildings, that's not really that important. No, yeah, that's kinda like the problem with that. That's gonna be one hell of a pain. It's gonna be serious pain, to be honest. He's gonna be having so many soldiers. This is only because of quality, not the number. He's simply having like 50 soldiers in his own base, in his own castle. And they're gonna be, by the time we actually get to him, they're gonna be all mains and Romans. That's gonna be taking ages. Especially since we don't have too good access to him, as he's lying locked inside the mountain. That's gonna be taking like half an hour, I'm expecting. No, but probably slow. He's below us even still. So, no, well, that's just gonna... He's not making anything new, he's just getting promoted here and there. But at the same time, he's not in the castle. And field promotions are taking longer, so therefore, the more he expands, the better for us, kind of. And since he's gonna be gilded, it's also not gonna be too hard to get around him and through him deeper into the territory. Because sometimes it can be annoying if you're gonna be taking guard houses without gold, because your soldiers are gonna be getting weaker, of course. So if you're gonna be getting into gilded storehouses and guard houses rather, might be even making it actually a bit kinda like paradoxically easier to kill him. And Rom5F, thank you very much for that prime. 12 months already. A whole year. Definitely you are the longest tenure for certain. So thank you very much for spending the prime here so often. Should be having some Heroes of Might and Magic soon as well. Currently we are back to Settlers here on Monday. We were playing Witcher last week, so we'll see if there's gonna be some good opportunity for Heroes as well to continue our Erathia and Enroth playthrough. Because you're also getting quite closer to the RPGs, Might and Magic 6, I'm looking forward to that. And before that I'll be liking to finish with Witcher. So yeah, it's a kind of combination. Thanks for the sub. Being at 3 currently. Yeah, well, 1 from... I think that there are 2 recurring ones. One for Age of Empires 2 in Czech, from Archer, and second I think it might be from Pefimoso, from Age of Mythology. He's also Czech or Slovak, but it's for AOM in English. No, and right now we are currently 3rd. Still no blacksmith. He's actually making a lot of, it seems like, iron bars currently. But so far hasn't exactly made the transition into making new weapons and new soldiers, therefore. Yeah, well, here Rom. Yeah, doing fine. Just finally after long months. So about like 4 months of Age of Empires, Age of Mythology content, basically every single day. Both on here on the channel and also at RTS League. Having some time for some good olds. No, that was, if I'm not mistaken, it was kind of like same tenure as last summer. Maybe you're doing Age of Empires 2 every day in the Summer Olympics. It was also about 4 months. So, it's the same deal here. The stages of the year. Yeah, I'm liking first Settlers way more than the second. I never really played second too much. For some reason, it didn't feel as well as good as the first ones. But I did enjoy Settlers 3 quite a lot. So 2 kind of went slightly past me, as first ones were on Amiga, 2s were on mostly PC, and I didn't exactly play that on that time. And I played different games, so that's basically the timestamp, let's say, of history, so they never kinda grew on me. And yeah, kinda when I compare them even now, and when I remember playing a bit of the 2, then simply I liked one more. One was more of my game. Okay, quite nice goal. Doesn't seem to be going here through bottom. So let's probably keep some nice trees here. He's gonna be destroying them with the fumes from his smeltering job. The gold smelter, but gonna be having some nice living conditions. Okay, so thank you for your services. Time to move to the right. Okay, that's only stonemason apparently, and no new guardhouse. He probably cannot be even put in it here, maybe like there. if he wants to. So right now he's having 2 last stones there. And then the big one, but for that one we need to be getting rid of the lumberjack. So you're gonna be keeping it for a bit longer here, before he's gonna be done and finished with his work, and then allowing the stonemason to get the big one. Alright, let's make a pickaxe. Potentially even another one, because we are a bit lower on coal. Yeah, having too many places to actually use it, and we're gonna be adding another one with the new smelter. So I guess in one more extra coal mine, for example, somewhere here to the bottom or left would be nice to supply directly. Let's cut the wood. It's gonna be at like 3 maybe. Did you achieve all the badges? Actually thinking that the year one is currently the last one that I have. I'm thinking that there are still, even for affiliate, possibility for like a 3-year-old. I think. At this point not sure, but I think I'm having uploaded only for like 1 year. The variants for the BA icon. But you get in the first as the founder anyway. But I think you can be actually switching that over if you wish. But of course, I guess up to you. What kind of color do you have? 12 months. Ah, it actually it's not showing there with you. It's a bit weird. You don't get like the badge for 12 months on when I open your profile. Thinking that it's actually supposed to be showing there. But it isn't. And what is it showing for me? Okay, so that's 1 year badge. Okay. And I'm 48 months in, so it's showing the 1 year badge. But I think that the next step is about 3 years, right? Yeah, I'm thinking this is the last one that you can get so far. Because obviously the next one is not too relevant here currently. So that's maybe if somebody manages to follow through in the next years, then possibly. Okay, so far he's having only Keppers, no Romans extra. Let's probably stop the iron bars currently. I really don't like working those guys.
Yep.
2 main soldiers, nice. Both patiently waiting to be sent somewhere onto forefront of battle. You're gonna aim for 3rd or 2 years. No, well, that's gonna be a long time therefore. Definitely. Thank you if you are having such a thought here for the channel. But nonetheless, of course, feel free to use it wherever you please. There's gonna be some other channel you enjoy more. And this is just a campaign. Oh, kinda like campaign. It's not necessarily a whole campaign. It has some kind of underlying little story that in all kinds of batches, like maybe 5 missions, 10 missions a piece, you are getting certain opponents that you are playing, like the pictures, actually playing against you. Those guys, they change across the course of the action, and when you defeat one of them after a certain set of missions, you're gonna be getting some cool picture of it. So that's kinda like the story, but it's not too much of an actual story, it's kinda like a string of levels rather. But it can be called a campaign, I guess. And it's having 30 missions in total. We are currently at mission 24. So we are in the more... all supposed to be in the more difficult missions, but this one definitely gave us a pass. Because Red simply did not develop. He got lucky on that. Yes, I did play 4. I did play them. It's basically the same engine and very similar game to Settlers 3. I enjoyed those quite a bit. As I said, I enjoyed 1, 3 and 4. Didn't exactly get into 2, and then the 5 plus under Ubisoft, that's just not my game anymore. It's not Settlers. That's just a different type of gameplay. They changed, same as they changed Heroes of Might and Magic then. So, yeah, enjoy those. That was a good game. 3 and 4. It was a good variant of Settlers. Hoping to be getting there as well, because I'm thinking maybe the long-term plan could be, once we finish Settlers 1, the campaign, we could be maybe doing the second Settlers, and then somewhere down the line, maybe going even to the 3rd and 4th. No, Ubisoft not ruining only our childhood, they are... they're a funny company, let's say, in that. Having some interesting franchises, but definitely the quality is a bit... let's say moving around. Even their long-standing franchises are having quite huge jumps in qualities, even something like Far Cry and Assassin's Creed. And Company of Heroes I didn't play. Actually thinking if maybe I would be wanting to play something and a bit of it, because they were giving the games for free. I definitely do have Company of Heroes 2 that was for free. Not sure if 1. Maybe having somewhere some playthrough, same as Cossacks for example. I actually got a key for that from the developers some already way back, but never had the time to play it. Same as I would be liking to play Stalker. Also get, because it was the same publisher, so I also got a key for that, for some deluxe version. But I mean, like, with my quality of stream, playing shooters and especially kind of like dark gameplay, like for Stalker, I'm thinking a lot of it will be lost on the experience for the viewers. So like, not thinking it's making too much of a sense to actually play it, unfortunately, even though I would love to. But simply my stream is not good enough for that on my computer. No, 8 years old and running already, so already getting a bit scared when something is gonna be creeping up on me. Not sure what I will be doing then. So, have to be hoping that it's gonna be holding still for at least those old school streams that we have. Okay, so gold is getting distributed, that's nice. Still this bad guardhouse here to the right worries me. It'll be also blocking our easy access to some attack. Yeah, I've seen the Stalker too. I have seen most of the interesting developers and conferences from E3. There were some interesting ones, but Stalker 2 definitely is quite well expected and a well expected game. Should be fun, I guess. But yes, I've also heard that the requirements are gonna be kinda nasty. But I think that actually the first Stalker might have been similar. But most what I remember about it actually being said that it was damn buggy. So that's probably a bit more of a problem than actually performance. If you wish, you should take the core of Settlers 1 and merge it with the building system and the looks from Settlers 2. To be honest, actually I'm liking Settlers 1 as well from the looks perspective also. I don't know, that's gonna be just probably direct nostalgia right there. Just don't know, Settlers 2 just never fit with me. I'm also liking this, maybe the aesthetics of Settlers 3 also a bit more. Even though that's also in a different direction. Some kind of weird personal taste, I guess. But as I said, maybe when I'm gonna be playing Settlers 2, maybe I'm gonna be growing to like it. Quite a bit of a possibility of that.
Yep.
Okay, so second iron mine, I guess, might be basically when it's developing to the bottom here, then this spot should be better.
Yep.
Might be having easier time digging through the mountain to the bottom side. Because the miners actually do dig. I would be really curious how that's working. And what's like the logic behind it, programming wise. Because they definitely do move around below. And therefore they can be having nothing for a long time. And then they're gonna be digging into the correct direction and finding extra resources again. Really curious how that works. That shot. Nope, this is a very old Civ from 1993. Almost 30 years old. PC specs, yeah, well, it's an 8-year-old computer. Back then it was actually quite a high-level one. I'm having i5 3570 as far as the CPU, which is great for the old-school games, but it's not too great for casting because, yeah, well, it's quad-core, but single-core performance is nice. It's like 3.4 GHz or whatnot. For all the games like the Age of Empires and everything else, you need to be having strong single-core performance, so they run kind of fine. But problem is, it's not really a good CPU for streaming. That's why I cannot be exactly using some better qualities. Simply, it wasn't bought as a streaming computer back then, right? I didn't know I'm gonna be streaming in 2013. I started somewhere in 2015 with Extended Edition for Age of Mythology coming out to showcase the game to people. And then streaming some RTS League, and then moving forward to some other tournaments, and of course moving forward to Age of Empires 2, and also different games lately. For graphics, I'm having Radeon 7900, and at this point not certain if it was Radeon XT or whatever, but it was kind of like the second best line back then, 8 years. It's having 3 GB of memory, so it's something comparable to Nvidia 1060, roughly. The 1060 is gonna be slightly better, but not by much. So it's actually a solid graphics card. I can be playing a lot of games with that on good details. So the throttle is definitely CPU for me. If I would be buying a new rig, if I would be even just moving beyond the point that graphic cards are just completely not available currently and hard, expensive, then I'll be able to survive with the graphics card fine. But yeah, CPU is definitely the part that would be needing improvement. And with CPU, it would be needing motherboard, RAM. I'm having 8GB RAM. It would be needing at least 16. If not currently in today's day, like already 32 for streaming. No, and for CPU, a new one would probably be some high-level Ryzen. Because as I said, it's a great CPU for streaming, but I need to be getting the good single-core performance for all the games. So it cannot be any kind of lower level one. It will be sufficient for streaming, but not for actually playing those single-core games at good performance. So that's why it needs to be high-level one, so therefore expensive one. No, that's kind of the story. I mean, like, hard drives would be fine, just some kind of new SSD, I guess, for the system. I have SSD as well, but only for Windows. Currently to be cheap, I guess. Normal storage is fine as the hard drives. Monitor, I guess I could be also still keeping the one that I have. It's a 24-inch 1920 by 1200 from Dell, so that's working fine still. Doesn't seem to be getting the wear yet. And then for the other things, maybe it would be like an actually new keyboard and mouse already. I'm usually using, I've been using the set, the wireless set, which is working fine. And I'm especially liking just the mouse because it's kind of like heavy and it fits into the hand rather well, and enjoy that. probably something maybe to get the new one, but so far it seems still is holding, I guess. But even just talking about the base rate, the CPU, RAM and motherboard, that would be quite a bit of expenditure already. So I have to be hoping that nothing creeps up on me in a kind of close future, so that we can continue streaming the Age of Mythology, Empires, and of course games like these as well. 99%, 69. So you're gonna be getting the 100. 100 on the iron, gonna be having 92 on coal, and then it's going to be 98 on the other coal.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yep, that's the 100. No, and we wanted to do possibly some coal mine here close by. Because yeah, the coal is a problem currently. We're having too many establishments needing the coal here. So one more is needed. And he apparently took the last 3. So this Mr. So done with his job. We can be maybe moving him here to the left.
Yep. Yep.
So once that's going to be done, can be sending him over, and we're gonna be freeing definitely a space for extra field. And still only, oh no, not only Keppers, double Keppers and Roman. But by this time he should be really getting quite a bit lower on his soldiers. They didn't seem to be having too extra high resources as far as supposed to me at the start, based on the bars. You see that, so I don't think he should be having too much like unending supply of soldiers. So maybe he's gonna be soon reaching the point where he needs to be sending soldiers home already. He apparently found another iron, alright. So he did have another one here to the bottom on the mountain. That's quite a bit of a late find, but still he is currently at only 1 smelter and still no blacksmith. So I guess still not much of a threat, really. And Red, no, well, he's really gonna be landlocked here for the whole duration of the game. Does that mean we are filled on gold? Not fully, but getting there it seems like. I'm just looking at a lot of the gold here laying around, therefore not getting distributed. What is a bit annoying is that we are not close by to any guard houses on the freshest soldiers. We are only the 2nd level, which is already a bit weaker. Even this one is too far away. So we might actually want to establish some closer beachhead to him, so that we can start attacking rather a bit more reasonably. It's gonna be a guardhouse, I guess. Is that going to be close enough? Or should we build here to the bottom to protect our stonemason? And then from this one to go there, that should be direct. I think this could be close enough for the best access. Are we actually gonna be first here? Wood is on the way? No, we wouldn't be. Unless the wood would be coming to the bottom, that's the question. Ah, there we go. Let the games begin. Seems to be going there. Okay, I guess I need to be men in guardhouses with some good soldiers. The second line, so that he doesn't potentially sweep through me. Especially this one, I want to be at in Roman into if he can. No, and he's gonna be sending, of course, the main guy here. I mean, like, sure, it's kinda cool because it's gonna be good protection just in case things go really bad. But could have been going a bit better, I guess. Seems to be heading here into the middle already. But that's actually a better option for us. We have better soldiers there. Okay. No, so that's a victory at the very start. That's a good beginning. 41 strength, as far as the percentage, it's nice. So that's the first loss. He's not entirely sending that many soldiers, frankly. Quite often the attacks are gonna be even stronger, so I guess maybe he's being a bit careful with the numbers. Right, okay, so that's going really bad. Okay, so where's the soldier to his guardhouse? Because he's gonna be attacking quite soon after, I guess. So that was quick victory, but then quick loss right after. That's not too great news. It's not gonna be maybe killing this mine. Don't think so. Yeah. Okay, right now we're gonna be able to attack it immediately. And he's gonna be getting only keepers there. 3 Romans are gonna be going away. That is good news. Can I leave this here without connection still? That's a good news that he cannot be connecting, because what it's gonna be meaning is that he might be actually having those soldiers stuck here, which might be advantageous for us. Oh, maybe it seems like actually gonna be getting home. It's close enough, because sometimes if there's gonna be enough distance, they're gonna be just stuck there and not able to go back home. And it seems like it might not be the case now. Okay, let's wait until we're gonna be fully manned up, so that we don't then have to be waiting too long for reinforcements. Let's get a bit more swords up for more soldiers. Good news that he's also sending some hornies out into his guardhouses. That means he really doesn't have too much of a high strength, really. If this Roman, for example, went here, it would be nice. So obviously at this point we're gonna be getting plenty of soldiers from close proximity, so it's kinda what I was wishing for a bit earlier, but not entirely this way. But at least what this resulted into is that we're gonna be having very good defenses on the important places. Double Romans, that's nice. Gonna be having Keppers here, but it's far away from him. Oh, and he's directly going into attack from here? No, not only from there. Seems like it's gonna be a few more soldiers, but it's actually good help because he cannot be replacing the soldiers from here. This is advantageous for us, good. Unless he, of course, just destroys everything there. If you want, good. And right now he's sending weak soldiers in. Okay. No, that's sometimes, no, sometimes, actually often what AI likes to do, even though he's having stronger soldiers, he usually keeps the strongest in the guardhouse. He often attacks with the weakest. So since he did have the replacements, he right now is gonna be attacking only with this, which is gonna be resulting into a lot of deaths for him, hopefully. And that could then, in effect, result into, you know, further problems, reducing number in the guardhouses, and one thing leading to another. We could try to engage him outside, but it's a bit too risky. Before the replacements would be there. Yeah, probably not the best idea currently. If he had some extra guardhouse on the way, he could be potentially blocking him by that. And if we trust it ourselves, but currently I don't exactly trust it 100%. What you can also possibly do is when you have the guardhouse there, you could be cutting the path off here and recalling soldiers from the guardhouses close to the borders to be resulting into here soldier coming out, and therefore you could be having a chance to engage those that are waiting here in case you're having some bad battles there. That's something that you can do. It's kind of like a last measure kind of. But it is so far going well. Ah, but apparently continue with some more here. Wondering if it's still the same. I don't think it is. He might be actually attacking there this time. No, that's probably gonna fall then. Not sure if I want to necessarily send the reinforcements in, but we can probably connect, I guess. Just in case there are gonna be some good fighters on. Nice, even Roman. Okay, now that's gonna be resulting into some drop for him. Oh yeah, he's dropping. Okay, there's a loss to the left. But win right after, good. We actually got a Gepper. That is a promotion on the field. There used to be 3 Hornies just a bit recently. Yeah, that's alright. And the main soldier here, awesome. That's what we want. This is absolutely crucial guardhouse. That needs to be getting some power behind it. Victory. No, purple is at this point out of moves. He tried to attack, he gained one not entirely important guardhouse and it's not even connected to his territory. And then he lost tons of soldiers, so at this point he's pretty screwed. You can see right now just the grow for us and drop for him. So unless he's gonna be soon making some blacksmith, maybe there. And getting the military going appropriately, then we're gonna be fine here. This is, I'm thinking, also gonna be quite a nice opening for us to go for him. And getting the Roman to the right, that's excellent. It's gonna be easy in retaking the guardhouse here. Because he certainly want to do that as well. Okay, so that was nice. Okay, can we write on fetch and some drink, I guess. Maybe something sweet as well. Open the window and no. Let's let it work for a minute before I get back. Alright, so we're back. Nothing happened here. Yeah, that's how it goes with settlers. It's an appropriately slow and chill game. Besides the horrifying moments where you are about to get attacked by a swarm of enemy units. Okay, I guess it might... Oh, that's a blacksmith. Okay, so we should be trying to attack. Okay, let's try to get here. That's too far away. No. Let's see if he's gonna be trying to abuse it and attack it directly back.
Yep.
And hey, Ready Twitch. Yes, definitely. Agree with your sentiment on settlers. 47%, now the strength didn't grow too much. Okay, so this is either gonna be going well, or if it's not, then it's gonna be a serious drop in our grafts. Okay, that's a bad beginning. The main soldier has the second immediately. That's better.
Yep.
No, no, there we go. Yeah, training and actual battle. That's a different thing. Promotion for being, I don't know, a son of somebody.
Yep.
You can get the first settlers. They are currently sold at Ubisoft. At Uplay. They are selling them. As somehow 25th year anniversary edition or whatever. But this is gonna be an Indian anyway, so it's good.
Yep.
Oh, that was costly. Roman and a main. But it's gonna be back in our power at least. So therefore no direct attack there. Because the problem is that if he had this guardhouse, he could be attacking there. And even though you normally cannot attack those guardhouses with a thin cross on them, because they are too far away. But if you do have the guardhouse close by, then you can then potentially send some even weaker soldiers from far away that otherwise wouldn't be able to attack it. So that's why this was potentially danger. Otherwise, I think that it will be available somewhere at some... No, like websites like Abandonware, I think it's actually one website or whatever. You can be finding some older games, but the thing is that it's not currently Abandonware. So with the anniversary edition, Ubisoft basically is selling it. So at that point, that's probably the official way to get it. I mean, I can play in this, the original one from... I'm having the DOSBox version, I'm having some older CDs I actually got somewhere in some sale. A French version actually, a CD French version, some like 20 years back, and that was like extremely cheap back then. It cost like 10 crowns, 10 Czech crowns, which is like, what, half a dollar? And that was even like, what, 20 years back as I said. And currently Blue Byte, the makers of this game, they are under Ubisoft. They are making, of course, the other Settlers, and they're also making some other games. What games they were actually making? They're making some interesting other game. I cannot recall which one. Are you probably having a look?
Yep.
If you, for example, owned the game somewhere like in the olden times, then yeah, well, it wouldn't necessarily feel kind of bad to download such an old school game like that if you already owned it before and therefore paid through actual original developers without Ubisoft taking a cut.
Yep.
It's only a storehouse, not a blacksmith. So far it's gonna be at one blacksmith. And therefore some new soldiers, sure. But it's why you should be trying to attack somewhat and somewhere. Not liking the fact that everything is just way too far away for us.
Yep.
What kind of soldiers do we have in castle? 2 Romans, plenty of cappers. So not too much. It's gonna be another smelter. He can be attacking directly there. To be from those two guardhouses, I guess. But question is what kind of soldiers he has somewhere. I think he should be having some Roman here, based on what kind of reinforcements we have seen. Here he's gonna be having cappers, unless he got field promotions. It was one of his first guardhouses, and I think he was having cappers already back then. So that is risky. I guess. Let's throw away some soldiers. What do we have here? Roman capper, and Roman capper, okay. And Ninja, this is play on DOS box. This classic DOS box version. And, well, simple to run, not really anything complicated with that. So, as I said, you can be also getting the Ubisoft version, but I'm actually not certain if the Ubisoft version maybe isn't also on DOS box. Something that GOG does it, obviously. I'm not sure really how the version from Uplay is. At 25th anniversary. If it will be the same through DOSBox, then it's kind of like a cheap cop-out, basically. And at that point, wouldn't probably be feeling too bad to get, yeah, the old school version from somewhere else. But nonetheless, yeah, it's just the official way to get the game, if you wish, and it should be working. I don't think that they really did any changes through the game. It's simply just selling it again. Okay, he's going through... Oh, that's a bit annoying, considering he's dropping right another one. Capper only, that sucks. No, we might want to actually stop that. Even though right now the woodcutter, that's not an issue. The other things could be. Okay, so we said we're gonna be wanting to send you to work there. Or... I kinda just like to be sentimentally keeping the dudes that actually helped us at the very beginning to have some kind of retirement. That other guy we had to be sending somewhere, so let's right now do this one. Send him to the work on the left. He's gonna be not gilded there. So maybe try to attack it therefore. You're gonna be having gold, he doesn't. Maybe you're gonna get lucky. Alright, no, this is kind of what I was exactly afraid of. And I would be really loving to be having some storehouse nearby. Kinda guessing maybe if you still should be making that actually. Because it would be definitely absorbing the gold miners. Iron, maybe... Maybe 11 it somewhere like here instead of the trees. Let's maybe cut down the trees here. And see if you can be getting a big building here as well. Even we delete the road. For example, like there. Because that would be an excellent spot for a storehouse. To east on the castle. Not a good beginning. Okay, this is going quite a bit terribly. Okay, we're gonna be trying to attack here, and if it doesn't go well, then, as I said, we're gonna be having to make some closer guard houses to attack directly. Because the second level of soldiers doesn't have to be strong enough for this. It's gonna be obviously more of a challenge because this is gilded already. So that was a complete deduct. Let's see if this is gonna be the same. It's actually horny in there, really. And another one. Now that's actually opening quite a good chance for us. If we take that, we're gonna be having immediately great assault options. And it's gonna be also gilded, so this is gonna be actually really great if we manage to win this. Nice. Okay, this guy definitely deserves a race. That's gonna be 3 in that one, maybe? Mm-hmm. And that one is gonna be even further, okay. That was a bit better result, wasn't it? But we have some resources for this building, therefore. Nowhere to be seen.
Yep.
That's good. Gonna be slowing down. Also the smelting works. Unfortunately, we cannot be getting rid of that, so he's gonna be still getting plenty of soldiers as he was working diligently on the iron bars for a very long time. What we can possibly try to do is cut him off here, get that guardhouse, then that. That might be actually quite a strike force, getting that and immediately attacking with this one. There's only one soldier in it. Guess that to be fun. Let's send only... no, let's send all 3.
Yep.
Let's see if you get lucky. It's another problem. Can be right now sending that as reinforcements weaker soldiers. So potentially chaining up the attacks is gonna be getting harder and harder. Which is why usually I used to be playing it as a youngster and kid. Would be quite often leaving it basically run the game for several hours and just upgrading soldiers. But it's currently not really that viable. Going surprisingly well. And the last hurdle is to be the hardest. Not this time. If that's the same guy who actually won this guardhouse, then that's one hell of a dude. Okay, there's a stone. I guess you need to be trying to attack this again.
Yep.
Now, that's nice. And that immediately means that I can there, since there's only one soldier. To be making... okay, to be coming through the top because of the stupid fields.
Yep. Yep.
And let's go immediately. Reinforcements on the way. You need to be getting a bit lucky so that the serfs are not gonna be blocking us too much. Okay, let's get too close to each other. Hopefully he's gonna be able to avoid. Okay, he won't. Okay, so this one is locked. Good, that's a victory at least. So he's gonna be stalling the reinforcements, that's good. And now you please get the win. Ah, he didn't. No pressure, boy. No pressure at all. And there's a steal. Now that's one hell of a heist that we actually managed to do here right now. And it's kind of also important because it's getting rid of at least one of the iron mines here. And we possibly can be attacking there directly. And there. Okay, is he gonna be winning or not? Yes, he will. Nice. That's actually a pretty good bonus. No, and we're gonna be chaining further. We're gonna be just attacking directly there, hoping for the best of luck, but it's gonna be getting a bit sketchier, because you don't have the replacements for that too much.
Yep.
This is going actually rather on the excellent side. If you can be completely blocking him off, this probably wouldn't be landlocking him still. He's gonna be having access through the right side, I'm thinking. But it's definitely worthwhile to try and slow him down. Can potentially quicken to send some soldiers in here from a bit of a distance. Ask the next ones to fill up to 3 for direct attack after. But maybe that's not even gonna be needed, considering how quickly we are supplying the new ones. But it's only Keppers now, that's the issue. Oh. Okay. That's probably the end of our adventure. No, you served us well, Mr. Roman. You're gonna be having a state the state burial with all the honors. But this apparently is gonna be the end of it. No, nonetheless, that worked pretty well for us. It was all pretty nice. Can actually still attack there. Huh, let's try that.
Yep.
If maybe he's gonna be getting blocked there before he gets reinforcements in. But unfortunately, it seems like you're gonna be meeting something on their way. But they are not really strong soldiers, so that's encouraging. He's running out, basically. Oh well, we actually didn't do too badly here. Completely forgot about this battle. So Mr. Roman and Keppers, they were doing well. Okay, that's a bit surprising, but nonetheless. Therefore, try to still maybe make it in time before this guy's gonna be fully in. Not sure if he's going there or there. No, that's a shame that I completely forgot about that. That was a good opportunity. Same as we get the victory here. Okay, let's send the last one there. So that we are fully manned. Awesome. So, he's gonna be still having a connection. Depends if he's gonna be able to figure it out, AI. Sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes he's not able to do that. But there's a good chance he might be able to stop this still here. In the video. I already managed to gild it in the meantime.
Yep.
Okay, so either he is coming for us, he probably is, he's probably attacking somewhat frontally. Or he recalled soldiers from the guard houses so that he's gonna be having a bit more soldiers all around. And they're gonna be milling because they are not having direct connection to their homes. So they are a bit confused. No, let's see, but we're gonna be manned rather well all around. Seems like our supply trains and supply wagons are working as they should. Double Roman Scapper, that's rather awesome. They seem to be just randomly milling around, so he probably just recalls soldiers from his guard houses because he doesn't have enough. He had way too many losses. And we just cannot find their ways somewhere where they need to be going. Which is a bit weird. Would be expecting they might be heading into a storehouse when he actually has that here. Wow, but that was really awesome. That set us up on quite a good path to fully controlling him. Really, just unfortunately cannot get rid of that. That's kinda unfortunate. It's gonna be meaning he's gonna be getting plenty new soldiers still. And that's gonna be prolonging the mission. So I'm thinking that once we're gonna be getting rid of all of that, then it's gonna be maybe taking easily, maybe even an hour or two at least, before we actually force them to resign based on what kind of battles are gonna be needed in the castles. And probably both of them. Yeah, I was just actually wanting to look what Blue Byte was making the other game. They were doing Battle Isle, if I'm not mistaken. It was interesting, quite a bit of hardcore and hard game, especially something like Battle Isle 2, also from Amiga. But I think they were doing something in the newer times. That was a good game. Yeah, they were doing Anno. Yes, Anno, that's a good game. I haven't played it, but have heard and seen only good things about it. So Anno series is beyond them, and something they do. They apparently even worked on For Honor, really? Huh. Didn't even know that was under them. And some apparently mobile games as well. Something like Might and Magic Heroes Online and Assassin's Creed Identity or whatever. No, interesting studio. Beyond Good and Evil 2, they're gonna be apparently making as well. But how's it therefore looking here? So he hasn't figured out the connection yet. So there's a good chance he really won't be figuring that out. Net one field. Yes, I think we can be recalling right now the soldiers because he's gonna be unlikely to attack us anywhere. So the kind of second light guard houses will be on only one man, which means you're gonna be having a bit more soldiers to level up. And this guy, is he really refusing to be going all the way here and there? Doesn't seem to be far away from him, frankly. Would be thinking might go there, because I want to be keeping the stonemason here for that one stone. But first we need to be getting rid of the lumberjack for that to work properly. Now therefore should we push forward? Maybe we could try to do so. Let's see maybe what's gonna be there. What do we have in the castle first though? 3 Romans. Need to be also fixing yet again shields up in the priority. So that we get a few more soldiers.
Yep.
Yes, also Roman here. I was hoping that maybe not, but nonetheless doesn't seem to be a problem. Okay, this is going exceedingly well. No, and of course the added bonus that everything is appropriately gilded. It's gonna be making everything so much simpler. He's still far away. But that's actually a direct connection. Haha. No, that helps. Let's not make the way through the desert. I mean, like, we easily could. It's not making any kind of differences in the game. But just for the comfort of the travelers here and the serfs. It can be affording to roleplay it a bit. No, at this point I'm thinking we're pretty much like in the close-in phase, but yeah, well, as I mentioned earlier, close-in phase in the settlers can be meaning several hours easily. So maybe as long as you play now, 2.5 hours, it very easily can be still taken to close it off, even though we basically know we have already effectively won. But they need to be still forcing the opponent to fall on all, kind of like around 10% usually, both of them. That's when they're gonna be tending to resign. But it also depends on a few other things. If they're gonna be having plenty of soldiers still in their castles, they might be a bit more resilient. Especially if they are well upgraded soldiers, which they will be. Especially for red. So yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
It's coming from the top side, okay. Let's kind of send it maybe one by one. He cannot be sending reinforcements in anyway, so not like it's a problem. So far, what is good that even the field battles are going well for us. Hopefully I haven't jinxed it. No, yes, of course I did. Really? Even just the horny is going to stop you? I'd be really liking to get that, because it will be confirmation that he cut him off from the rest of Israel, and we'll be also able to connect there. So yeah, would really like to connect that, just to be having a stamp on the fact that we are basically done with this mission. Seriously, these guardhouses, they are fighting like lions. No, at least we reduced that one, but still. Roman is gonna be standing guard. Still and still. Could possibly try attacking even here.
Yep.
From the other direction.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so this didn't work out well. We killed one soldier there so far. We killed one here. Okay, that's also not going too well.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so that's working nice. That's gonna be getting soldiers closer to the purple territory. Nice. Finally a victory here.
Yep.
Okay, so there's gonna be a nice confirmation on our dominance on this part of the map.
Yep.
It's gonna be one hell of a mountain pass. Let's maybe make the flag here. Let's be kind to our serfs. Nice goal. Looks like a mine here,
Yep.
in case we needed it. And we kinda never actually got
Yep.
through mine here.
Yep.
Completely forgot about it. At this point, we're making every new prospectors, having plenty of hammers and everything. We don't need it for anything else. This guy definitely refuses to work. This should be in his purview. I guess since we are having plenty of resources, he's not too motivated to work for the Empire. Or Kingdom, rather.
Yep. 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 Yep.
No! Yeah, they got blocked by the villager. They're just gonna be coming from some stupid spot like there. From a bit further. Yeah, that's something you need to be careful about, damn it. Didn't notice. Now, hopefully they're gonna be able to win there anyway. Okay, that's a win here. Quick one, nice. And it's gonna be slowly but surely actually freeing some guardhouses here and there. So far I want to be keeping that one because that can be still, I think, in even the second level into castle. This one is getting a bit, I guess, further away, so might be deleted later. But so far it can be a good source of extra soldiers to man the other guardhouses.
Yep.
Another omen. but at least that's a quick win. Nice.
Yep.
Actually, winning the battle is easier and easier. You know, they're not really that strong here, but nonetheless, seems like it maybe purple's morale is quite a bit low currently. It's gonna be held up by red.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Apparently only stone here. No, but there's still some kind of deposit of coal. But I guess maybe we can be even making coal here, the mine. Seems to be a pretty decent spot. It's a bit far away though. Be lucky maybe if you could be having it closer here. And therefore we have a free lumberjack. He finally went for that 1-3 that you wanted him to go for. So I guess let's already move him. He's really not wanting to work too much on the further ones. I guess he's not too good on walking. That's gonna be meaning stonemason getting some work, and we're gonna be moving here to clean it up for the potential storehouse.
Yep. Yep.
Which one? Probably the top one to free the guardhouses there.
Yep.
And he's also significantly dropping on the soldiers. Seems like he's not too extremely high on the new ones, even though he really should be getting them. As you can see, the work is continuing still and will be for quite some time. He's gonna be having plenty of stockpiles. Another Roman guardhouse. Yep, that's gonna get a bit more complicated, I guess. Immediately going to work, nice. Okay, so that one didn't work out. That will be taking a bit more effort. However, if we take that, it's gonna be yet again a lot of soldiers freed. So let's go there with probably 2 from the bottom. Or they're actually from the top. Okay, that's... I was hoping they're gonna be from the bottom closer, but yeah, the hillsides being tricky on the 2D isometry. Or whatever this can be actually called, this point of view. Yeah, there's a coal mine about here. It's already built it.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Fortunately, need to be doing it on a bit of a boss route because there is a problem. There is a problem with not having a flag there, and we definitely want it here.
Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna be definitely just a stone mine here. If we ever needed it, which we don't. But that's already the second Roman, and they both died. Boys, boys.
Yep.
Such a waste.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Thing is, we're probably gonna have to slow down a bit. Because you can see we're getting only Keppers, we don't have Romans anymore. We are a bit stretched. And that means that you're getting less and less likely to be getting the wins, and it's of course just gonna getting out of spiral. And into the spiral rather. But it will be great to be getting like this victory and the one to the right to free a few guard houses exactly because of getting more soldiers into the castle and get promotions. So they are not gonna be in the field. Okay, so there's a win.
Yep. Yep.
No, and that's one being freed. And that's one that can be just straight demolished, I guess. Bit of a no man's land in the middle. No, gonna be keeping it there because of that, but nonetheless already done. Okay, he's actually straight attacking it back. That actually sometimes happens when they kind of like randomly go for the flag and it's gonna be just registering them as fighting. So you can be just immediately losing it. It's a bit of a weird mechanism slightly. Also don't remember that too much from Amiga. Seems like maybe the PC version. But yeah, that can happen sometimes. Maybe also won the battle through right, not sure. No, that was just the... Yeah, that he counter-attacked immediately. Okay, so that didn't go well. That too much. And here we lost 2 of them as well, so nothing new. Okay, just gonna be right now coal. But nonetheless, we at least won 1. That was a bit of a help. Is he wanting to attack it as well? Oh, he really does. Holy crap. That's a weird glitch. Oh, come on, that's not supposed to happen at all. He's not supposed to be able to attack without actually having something in the guardhouse. Is that just... That's a bad glitch. Okay, so... Okay, we are kind of where we were a moment ago. Oh, we got rid of the guardhouse at least here, I guess. But still.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
No, only horny. Hopefully that's gonna be working out, yes. Okay, so that's a done deal, and we probably don't need to be sending anything new in, because that's way too far away there. So no need to be wasting soldiers, I guess. There's finally some Roman here through bottom, and it's gonna be just working like a charm immediately. Nice. So that's gonna be also free. No need to be sending anything new in. It's gonna be free in all the guardhouses around here. Yep, immediately. Can be just straight even removing it. It's gonna be just some kind of no man's land in the middle, so let's maybe just keep it for the fun of it, I guess. Not to be getting some more no man's land as we did with the last guardhouse.
Yep.
And we apparently didn't succeed on the left side with that one capper. No, we did not. And we own a Hornies, really. But that's also Roman coming up.
Yep.
Okay, so that's that thing solved. Now that's basically right now keeping us with only, yeah, that little bit of territory. And then only the castles. No, only. It's not going to be exactly only, is it? Okay, let's maybe try to collect the remaining guardhouses here if we can, somewhat in this session. And then the finish will be on the next week. It will be probably a bit, I guess, uninteresting beginning of the session at least, because you're gonna be having to probably keep it running, I guess, for a bit before we get some better soldiers. But yeah, that's probably what's gonna be required, because I want to be seen if maybe by some measure of luck you won't be able to force them to resign by taking this, but I kinda doubt that. Threat is quite high. It's gonna be having a lot of soldiers still. It's very unlikely that's going to happen.
Yep.
Or maybe if this doesn't work out, maybe it's gonna be time to at least keep in this here for the start of the next session, so that we have some little action at the very beginning, and it's not gonna be too uninteresting from the start. Might be also an idea. Okay, there's victory on the left. There's victory to the bottom. Okay, so maybe it's gonna be a bit simpler than I thought. Just exactly in the middle of the tree. Okay, so how did we move here with the trees? Apparently he wants to be, or refusing, to be cutting down the ones that we actually need him to cut down.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Right now, looking at it, probably should have been keeping that guardhouse here and instead deleting that one. Would have been probably resulting into no land loss. Now, as opposed to no man's land here in the middle. Oh well, too late for that. Potentially removing this one would be also possible. But it's only Kepper, so I guess that can be keeping in the place. He probably would be getting some no man's land here deeper. Some cut. Nice.
Yep.
They cannot be having to put out the cobwebs so their arms stands or whatever. They never had to fight. They were here from the very beginning, just guarding the territory. So maybe they're gonna be even in fight here. They're gonna be trying to get the last guardhouse here. Even the AI just at the last second making some adjustments here. No, and that's the last guardhouse here. But that will be one hell of a hard one to get to. Only Kepper's here. He's gonna be getting instant reinforcements with like Romans main soldiers there. That's gonna be a challenge.
Yep. Yep.
Horny. Okay. So maybe try to send all of it in. Or maybe if we can actually avoid in the Romans at the same time, if we win, they're gonna be still stuck here anyway. Not so. I guess that's going from there. Then it got blocked. Ah, from there. The Brave Horny versus the Roman. No, not predicting too many high chances for us. Now that is a victory though. So there we go, that's gonna be the last guardhouse there. It's gonna be freeing tons of soldiers all around, great. Just immediately, I don't know, 10 soldiers are gonna be freed up, maybe even more. We're gonna be keeping it for the territory.
Yep.
One hell of a mountain pass here. Don't envy anybody who's gonna be working on this route. It's gonna be requiring some Nepal-born Sherpas for that one. No come, let's also connect through top. So that we are directly on the shortest route possible connected. Nice. No, and I can see the trees. One last one. Potentially even that one he could be taken maybe. This is gonna be a bit more important for us for the potential storehouse. But okay, that's gonna be that for a done deal. We wanted to be potentially getting rid of some of the guardhouses here. I think yeah, that one is useless. It's only a Horny in here, so that's... Can be leaving him there for retirement, I guess. Next to pond, nice spot. Same as with the Kepler. Potentially, no, that one will be still increasing the land of no man's land rather. So this one is potentially for deletion. Here, possibly that one. Even though that would be also increasing the dent here, I guess. And it's gonna be supplying some soldiers into the castle if need be, I guess. So maybe let's keep it. Here to the bottom, we cannot be deleting anything. Possibly that one. Some kind of dent here would be from it. That's also only Kepler. If there was some Roman, we could be free and that would be worthwhile, possibly. This way, probably not. We never even finished the mines still. I mean, like, they are taking a long time, boys, to actually get that done. Like, seriously long time. Yep, that's why we would be using the storehouse somewhere here. Even, what? Is that a Kepper or a Crepper? Because if that is a Crepper, the war soldier, then I have no idea what he was even doing outside of the castle. Why would he be assigned somewhere? Just against somebody important to be getting some training, I guess. Or some assignment for his move up the ranks. Yeah, that's it. Actually, that's the war soldier. No idea what he was doing outside. But nonetheless, to be actually interesting mechanism when I'm thinking about it, that the soldiers would be more likely to get promotions if they actually were in the guardhouses. It's kind of like the opposite. Because currently it seems like a bit of a nepotism system that if you're gonna be in the castle and not doing anything, actually, you're gonna be getting promoted. But if you are on the outskirts and somewhere in the guard houses, then you simply are having way lower chance to get promoted. So it's a bit slightly illogical when you think about it. Same as you could be getting promotions if you are having successful battle, as we have seen, for example, at the start of the fights, the Roman, who was winning so many battles himself. If it was still the same guy, so that would be potentially worthwhile as well. No, so I guess that's gonna be maybe a good time to actually call it at this point, because as I said, this is gonna be taking, this can legitimately take hour, 2 hours, still more to finish, maybe even more, because we're gonna be trying to get this guardhouse next week, or next session rather. Probably gonna be next week, I guess, but we'll see. It's not gonna be easy with only one guardhouse possibly for the freshest of soldiers. No, and then it's gonna have to be probably recall of the soldiers once we cripple them completely and they cannot counter-attack. So purple cannot counter-attack because red is simply from the very beginning locked. So we're having quite a bit decreased difficulty because of that. But yeah, sometimes it happens. Some missions are harder and they develop well, some are easier when they don't. As for example, Red was mentioning that for him, Red did not landlock himself that way. No, and that means they're gonna be having tons of soldiers in the castles, very well upgraded already. And no, that's gonna be the challenge for us. That's gonna be a plan. So maybe there's gonna be a chance you might have to recall all the soldiers for improvements into the castle, because that quickens it up, as I said. And that would have to be like maybe, I don't know, half an hour of at least making it, leaving it to work. Could be just looking around, maybe just improving our economy or efficiency or whatever. Working with that. Or I don't know, talking about some things in between. As he, for example, did quite some talking today. No, and then, well, direct assaults on the castles and hoping we're gonna be having enough soldiers by that time. Because currently we having plenty, but only cappers we need to be transforming like half of that into Romans and mains. And that would be a good enough assault army. Ah! Oh! Okay. Tempted to do that, but let's leave it for the next, therefore, session. So that we start with some action before we potentially have to be going onto something a bit less... let's say offensive, as in attacking. No, last week we kinda did most of the work, but no, we kinda left with finishing it, which definitely, as we have seen last week, is maybe not gonna be that extremely simple. Considering that we have mostly kinda dealt with the opponents, we're basically down to like one last guardhouse here. Red has managed to log himself in, no, and last guardhouse, and then, well, just gonna be having to somehow take down the castles, because there are gonna be plenty of really good soldiers inside. Let's say about now Red, close to us. Yeah, that's gonna be hard to probably push them over the edge. Especially it's gonna be hard because you won't be having any good soldiers able to attack this castle. So you might have to make a huge border, kind of like fortress somewhere close by. That 12-man one. Chance to be having some chance to actually make it work here. 25 stone. I was actually looking with the stone. I mean, like, we have discovered that, I guess. So it's like one stone mine potentially here. So it's gonna be still 2 stone left here, and we don't probably need too much extra anywhere else. And here, Garrisons, welcome. Yeah, that's the continuation of the previous mission that you're streaming 2 weeks ago. So right now I'm just trying to somewhat finish it if we in any kind of way can. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna be having a bit earlier stream today, as I'm wanting to be ending a bit earlier, I guess. Maybe that's gonna be a bit of a thing, I'm not sure how it's gonna be working out over the summer. But nonetheless, that is a bit of a plan. Maybe starting a bit earlier if it's working out, having some 3-4 hours and still having good session. hopefully, and having some videos potentially later for YouTube, of course. Much more importantly, gonna be able, exactly as you say, to watch it here from Twitch. Well, all for a game of football, so enjoy. It's of course an actual sport, and sitting by the computer always better. So how's the right now plan here? Guess he's gonna be having some good soldiers in there. I mean, like, let's gonna begin and just gonna see how it works.
Yep.
Not being thoroughly optimistic about it, as he apparently still having also a few guardhouses to the left side to deal with. Completely forgot that is actually a thing still as well. Or is it supposed to be? Wasn't I having some later save? I'm having a feeling we actually managed to clean it up. Oh, can I be having to have a look at that? Because I actually thought we've already dealt with those.
Yep.
M24. Maybe actually that is gonna be the save, because I think we already dealt with that. Okay, let's gonna save on this. I'm having that backed up anyway. Thought that it's only the first two. No, of course. Yeah, I thought that we did. Okay. So that's gonna be a bit different. He apparently has already recalled the sword. That's actually a good spot exactly for us.
Yep.
So let's do the same, just a bit differently. That's a, yeah, much more reliable spot. I was thinking really that we had that. So could I remember it correctly? Just gonna all the villages milling, of course, here in Settlers. Reminds me how well they solved it in Settlers 3, where actually they die when they're out of their territory for a long time. So they exactly don't repeat this kind of nonsense. That is a good beginning, to be honest. Strength seems to be nice. Plenty of cappers, just gonna waiting to be upgraded into Romans and mains then. That is a straight win, isn't it? I think it is.
Yep.
Excellent job. Gonna get in Roman in there. And okay, so that was fairly simple. That's gonna right now meaning the iron mine gone, which like it's gonna be too much of a help, but it's gonna be allowing us to be having a good guardhouse nearby. Not here. So this castle definitely, as I said, requires a big guardhouse somewhere nearby. And apparently made on the absolutely same spot right now, the stone mine. 30 stone. He has already finished. He's potentially gonna be even still one to the bottom, maybe. Seems like a maybe idea for a new stonemason here. I guess. This castle is having two guardhouses that can actually attack it from close distance. It's also not that much. And not that many, unfortunately. But yeah, we need to be somewhat sneaky in here and building like a big building about there. It's gonna be problematic because of the forester, I guess.
Yep.
But we therefore certainly need to expand here. Because otherwise that's like, it's gonna be taking ages, especially since you wouldn't be having the best soldiers and we also will be having an issue even sending something relevant in. With the two guardhouses, I mean like, it's also not too great. Ideal would be if you could drop like there. A big guardhouse, so kind of like the fort. Because that could be probably attacking both of them, it would be really helpful. But at the end of the day, what can be right now, what we can be doing is that since there's not gonna be anything new here built by anybody, we can recall all the soldiers and have them man up and get promoted in the castle. Which probably means he can be actually... yeah, I was thinking about that one, but it would be meaning bigger no man's land, I guess. There used to be a Garros here as well. That cost us exactly this little spot. I'm thinking if he should be deleting that one. I think he should be fine with deleting that. There's a Roman in there. No need to be keeping that in. The Romans we certainly want to be sending to fight. Yeah, I don't think he's going anywhere. Okay, let's get rid of him. Let's therefore set up stonemason there. A bit more stone. Seems like maybe he's out of coal. Probably is. And he's not even having enough food here. No, he doesn't have any kind of industry for that. He's having baker, but nothing else. Whereas the opposite side, an opposite thing is kinda true here. He's gonna be having plenty of flour. They could be only combining both the AIs. You know, think about it, it's kind of strange mechanism that you cannot attack from the castle. I'm wondering actually what's the reason for that. I'm thinking maybe it's gonna be because of the AI maybe making it way too difficult at that point with how it works. Because otherwise it would be just making absolutely logical sense that from the castle you could be attacking there. It would be actually quite nice for playability, frankly. Just a bit of a comeback from this position and you'll be able to get back. In my opinion, for multiplayer it would be actually great. But yeah, I'm thinking that the reason probably will be AI being way too obnoxious at that point, I guess. You can see he was trying to replace actually soldiers with a Roman. But you can also see how blocked he is. Last three, I guess. Then the next one can be going, I don't know, randomly. Yeah, there are some trees probably, for example, here.
Yep.
Let's build those little things. That's gonna be right now keeping us entertained for some time before we are fully ready to actually attack again. It's always so mesmerizing actually kind of looking at how everybody is waiting for their turn and how it's working nicely. It's kind of what's so fun about these games and something like Transport Tycoon and supposedly even Factorial. There's a lot of soldiers going through the top side here. Thinking at least part of them are going to be... No, they're actually from there. Thinking maybe it will be easier path through the other side, but nope, that's definitely longer. So it's making sense they come in this way. This dude, I'm thinking, is also finished, so we can get rid of him and prepare him for the new work.
Yep.
Yeah, we actually cutting it down here in case there's gonna be a possibility for a storehouse, right? Mm-hmm. This guy's still having that one tree. Okay, missing the gold, but that's exactly what you're trying to fix by that new gold mine here to the left. 66, not too much. It's apparently running out already, those two gold mines. Gonna be having to get a new one then, after even this one. That was iron, I think there was gold still here as well, right? Yeah. Let's probably build that one.
Yep.
I mean, like, it's a long one, but nonetheless, not like he's gonna be having too many things to do here and go for. The carrier, it's gonna be at this spot. It's having like one pickaxe, right? And I was trying to see if we remove the road, if it's gonna be fixed in some position here. Apparently not. No, that would be just ideal storehouse instead of the guardhouse, but I don't want to be removing that. It will be having probably some effect on the ground there, but maybe not too much. To the top, definitely. No, definitely. Maybe actually not. But yeah, well, I'm not kinda in the business of doing those things, I guess. And storehouse here. I don't think it helps too much. Let's see when it all calms down. As you can see, item soldiers of course made it a bit more complicated. Plenty of Romans. They definitely increased significantly. The mains, it's apparently still taking some time. No, worst case scenario, we can be building a big fort here for attacking purple. That can happen. Here to the top, we just need to be waiting. Gonna be probably taking at least one extra guardhouse to be getting a bit closer. Nice stone here to the right. Like stonemason here is gonna be able to gather at least this kind of group. I can try it to build a storehouse here. I'm not entirely positive it's gonna be that 100% useful, but it might be to a certain degree, I guess. Need to be making the shortest routes possible right next to the storehouse. Let's make a direct path also here.
Yep.
Might theoretically it should be taking those 3 surpluses. Even though the gold is gonna be already kinda moot, it seems like. Maybe also from the iron, but yeah, well. No, need to be also looking around here a bit more, I guess, for a bit more coal.
Yep. 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 Yep.
It's gonna be the main soldier here. Now that's not entirely too ideal, but hopefully you're gonna be able to get him into the fight anyway somewhere down the line, and you're gonna be especially getting more main soldiers. It's kinda like the more important part, I guess. Now there aren't entirely too many shields, they seem to be kind of spread out here randomly, so it's not like even the putting priority on shields would be actually helping us get more soldiers made currently. Yeah, some kind of surplus of swords. Surplus of swords. It seems like it has actually kind of clean up here, so maybe you don't even need to be making the storehouse anymore. But well, we already started. It seems like that now they're actually making a lot of shields. So when you look at it, it's absolutely amazing how actually in just kind of like a few pixels they're able to create something that actually does really look quite realistic, or you can understand what's actually going on. You can see of course the blacksmith here, even the hand and holding the sword and whatever he's working on, even the sparks from that. And of course right at the bottom of the dude next to the melting pot in there. Okay, so there we go. I think you need to be getting one closer here, one more closer, and then maybe you should be close enough. Gonna be getting some ground, and hopefully we're gonna be exactly having like a space for a big building. Just really depends how annoying it's going to be, the forester here. But I cannot imagine how you would be actually trying to get him without possibility of a big fortress. Not really sure. And actually, when you think about it, it's very interesting how you can actually store in logs when you are having a sawmill. For what kind of reason? You know, like the sawmill is rarely ever filled. Definitely wasn't in this mission for us. So it's making limited sense that it actually gonna be stored somewhere instead of making lumber immediately, because you don't need to be having those for anything, logs. So, yeah, it's kind of a bit of an oddity, I guess. Is he making here forester? That seems like another lumberjack for some reason for the last three maybe. Even though that should be in range of that one. Yeah. Just wasting resources. Because if it was a forester, I would have to be already blocking possibly place for the fortress here. On all, he's not falling. You can see a purple slightly is growing. She's going to be on. Apparently a bit of building. Army. Slight increase, but otherwise you are getting a buff. All the resources here. Gold, coal, iron and even stone. So seems like this dude has already taken the last 3. Then the next one, I guess maybe like here is a good spot for a lumberjack. Few extra trees here. Can keep him here until we need him. We can probably connect to the top for fish for him, so that we have a direct access. Oh, one hell of a road, but nonetheless, that's what is required. Maybe we could be also making some roads on the shoreline here. It's not gonna be bothering anybody as far as the chance of getting rid, or kind of like getting in the way of the fields. And apparently walkers are not gonna be spooking the fish too much. It's not a mechanism here either. Let's make some more direct connection, because here we don't want to be doing that because of possibility of blocking some fields. You wanted me to call you this location, really, did we? Yeah, it was something that I remember actually from time to time to come up. So I guess that's maybe some kind of way and signal or whatever you can actually set up. And I'm not entirely certain how it's done, but apparently sometimes getting like on clicking it in. You could absolutely theoretically build another piggy farmer here. Having plenty of food. I mean, like, the food is absolute brutal surplus, but quite apparently we can be actually, yeah, making it work with one more piggy farm. Usually 3 are kind of fine. Let's make one, I guess, here. Definitely live with that, quite alright. It's right now, it's gonna be, so far not having too much food actually sent to him, but hopefully it's gonna be getting fixed soon. No, and apparently he was able to get to the right stone as well. Good. It's Right now fixed here. Kinda thinking like stonemason there should be able to pick up all these 3 stones. It's gonna be 1, 2, and this is like a couple. No, and exactly storehouse is finished. So let's see if it's gonna be helping out. Let's maybe just make a direct connection there.
Yep.
If it's gonna be alleviating at least some pressure on the castle here. Oh well, currently some promotions going on. 5 main soldiers already, nice. Very nice indeed. And also tons of coal here, which we kind of knew. That's not any kind of novelty, so let's maybe just prepare a coal mine here. It's gonna be a simple connection if we need to. Yep, exactly the fishies from the top. That's exactly why we made it this road. Just making it easier to supply him directly, not having to go through the castle. Too much at least, even though he's getting plenty of bread. Hopefully even some bacon, yeah, he's carrying bacon. Yeah, we're having some nice bread and bacon together with some fish. Some nice palette of food. I'm kinda halfway hoping that maybe you're gonna be getting enough ground here, and instead of this lumberjack you're gonna be able to drop the not the guardhouse but the fort. But yeah, it's gonna depend on a bit of luck, I guess. I've been thinking that maybe even this guardhouse could be at least enough to be in the close range here of the castle, even though it's kinda like on the edge. No. Still the plan is build a big fortress here. Yeah, thinking that you're gonna be apparently deleted both of the lumberjacks with the last 3 gone. So you're probably gonna be needing this fortress quite possibly. Okay, gonna be building something new, and apparently double wood. So that could be maybe just a new lumberjack again on the same spot. Maybe it's gonna be only forester, who knows. Good. Seems like at least a bit the storehouse is starting to work. You can see some iron in. Gonna be getting also some surplus gold, so it's gonna be not sent into the castle, which is a help. Same as, for example, the stone here from the bottom. So at least to a certain degree, seems like it maybe a storehouse will be working. And yep, seems like the AI is a bit caught in a loop here. Because he knows he doesn't have enough wood, I guess, so he's trying to get some lumberjacks, but he doesn't have access to any trees here. Maybe from this position he could be going into like that one tree, but it's like little help, of course, if it's costing him 2 to build lumberjacks. So yep, at this point he's not in a good spot. No, so this goal is definitely out. So I'm thinking that we should be already preparing the new coal mine therefore.
Yep.
Just so that we have it ready. Because these have already depleted their resources here.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Okay, so those two are gone, and we actually can straight here make a fortress. I'd be like loving it here through bottom. But nonetheless, I'm thinking a fortress there. Is it the closest here? Or there? No, it's too far away from this position, so I guess that fortress here is a good solution.
Yep. Yep.
Should be close enough to be attacking the castle, so that's a setup there. Still would be liking to see also what's happening here.
Yep.
If there would be a really a chance somewhat to sneak in and put a fortress for basically both castles, that'd be, I think, really great. His fortress should be though still fine as well,
Yep.
so let's also build it. Steady increase, steady decline on the other side. And he's already actually through the soldiers, dropping even on the total. I mean, like, theoretically, if he drops below 20 and we destroy purple enough, it might be fine. Thinking that purple should be probably the first one to be attacked. If he in a way can. But yeah, complications. If we actually finish even the fortress here, there's gonna be a chance that maybe those two guardhouses are not gonna be in threat anymore. Should be real helpful because it could be resulting into just freed some soldiers, right? Fortunately, Roman here, Kepler is alright, but the Roman, it's a bit of a shame. But as we said, to be just given a bit more of a no man's land here in the middle, which is not entirely something what you want. If he kept the guard house here, could have been deleting this. So, would have been a better solution, but way too late for that. All the wheat for the new piggy farmer. Probably no need to be making some direct access that way. Through the mountains can be fine with this road, I guess. Okay, so I'm finished with stone here. So thank you for your services and time to be finding some new spot for you. You were saying Badag here.
Yep.
Should be able to get all three. The 100%, exactly what you like to see. Get some 99 with this guy. Gold is at 38 and 79. The bottom one is actually working still well. Having some rich vein there still. Iron at 71. 27 and 40. Actually, wasn't it like 8%? I think it was. Just then some good luck finding some remainder of the coal here in the mountain, I guess. So that's also why suddenly the supply is a bit better. So I can probably send you already into the new one. Because you're not gonna be going anywhere here from its... well, it seems like from here. So you do have a new job to do. Oh, and this sounded was one of our starting lumberjacks, so he's basically just kept here for a bit of health retirement and well-earned one as well at that. There is a lot of gold here. Actually, sending the wood here. Aha! I was thinking if they are sending it to the fortress, but no, they are sending actually into stonemason here. To the stone cutter rather. No, basically just waiting until the fortresses are gonna be done. And considering it's gonna be taking, I don't know, 5 minutes maybe, then by that time we should be also having quite a solid army. Already 12 main soldiers, 61 Romans. Yeah, that seems kinda nice. Seems like gonna be having good supplies. Actually, that means 8 here. Yeah, having 2 therefore in the new guard houses. So that means 2 extras somewhere else. Or they in, I don't know what kind of spots they could be in. I think there should be maybe like one stuck somewhere. Yeah, here. It's gonna be one. That's the only thing that really is kind of like missing for me, that you could be maybe put in weaker soldiers in the guard houses that are not under threat. But they are always going to be staying with the strongest ones. That is something that could be useful to control. But alas, there's the other one. That is the 12th, and apparently already new one in the castle. And it seems like that everything is right now working pretty well here. Also, the storehouse has taken at least a bit of resources away. That don't have to be going into the castle, which is also helping. Even just like 1 or 2 resources can be helpful in unplugging the potential issues in the transport. Could have been possibly making some straightest route here, or the straighter route. But there will probably no need to be bothering with that. Definitely seems like a spot for a new gold mine somewhere about here. Fortunately, the tree's in the way. Actually went back into the castle for some reason.
Yep. Yep.
Seems like it should be shorter into right now the storehouse, but whatever. Why is he even taking such a weird route? Is it really shorter that way? No, it probably is. Aha! So that's why I thought that it's maybe shorter there. But apparently not. Apparently it's shorter straight into castle. That's... seems kinda close, I guess. If there was a connection directly there, it would be certainly closer to the left side. Huh. Curious. Wouldn't have guessed. No, the graphs look actually a whole lot better if you put the proper scale to them. No, but it's entirely too relevant, right? You can say it now red. Still keeping another level, right? But now going lower on the army, that's something that might possibly help us out in forcing the resign. But still, I'm thinking that especially red probably will be putting up the dogged opposition. But we'll see. Maybe it's gonna be enough to subdue purple somewhat. So then it's gonna be another lumberjack number 3. This game wasn't made in 2010, this game was made in 1993. I'm not sure why I would be thinking that it's made in 2010. This is almost like 30 years old game. Oh, Ghana. And for 1993, the graphics are really amazing. And to be honest, they are really great even for today. They definitely do convey everything that you need them to convey. They are not overly pixelized as what you can see from all the crap indie games. They are supposedly cool, old school, with huge pixels. Yeah, they're just kind of disgusting pose, to be honest. And completely useless pose. Why make basically like games like these in today's age? It's that's not any kind of reason for that at all. You're just kind of trying to appeal to something without having to actually focus on the actual gameplay, which is the important part on that. And of that. But nonetheless, yeah, up to my eye, actually looks quite fine still. Especially amazing is how all kinds of little details are actually made. Like, for example, you can see he's had a melting pot in the window. You can see like the button and the dudes go down into the mine. You can see that now all the pigs, the farmer, working on the fields, and you can all the time tell what actually the unit is or what the person is doing and what he's supposed to be doing. So the graphics are really excellent at telling the story and telling you what exactly was going on, what is going on. You can see he's cutting down the pig and then putting it up there on the hooks, the pieces of meat that he actually makes. Same as with the baker, for example, gonna be if he gets some flour into him, gonna be seen how he's actually making the bread. Gonna be seeing it in a moment. The only one who is having a bit of a kind of like sketchy appearance of the person here is the miller, because obviously he doesn't have anything else to do, and it's obviously enough to tell that his mill is spinning. So just looking out the window for a bit. Well, he's gonna be there, yeah. Checking out what's going on. But nonetheless, that's gonna be a small guardhouse therefore. Gonna be still taking a bit before the fortresses are done. It's kind of fun really when you look at it. He's even leaving branches behind on the ground. It's really full of so little details, so cool details, the game. That's also what's making it so charming. And so lively. Hmm, 11:30. This one is still kind of like keeping up. The one to the left side seems to be a whole lot more depleted. So I guess it's gonna be just a question of time before it's gonna be dropping to straight zero. But as I said, we already do have the prepared mine to the right. It's gonna be taken over. And it seems like also the gold is running out, but we have him plenty in store, so 200 gold in store. So we don't even need to be getting a new mine, but still, we probably would be lucky to have a new one. Seems like a spot about here is probably something. Okay, and with that we exactly get the ground here in the middle. Unfortunately, I was hoping there might be a space for a fortress, because if it was, and if it were, it would be probably a good spot to attack both castles. Would be kinda nice. But unfortunately not. That's enough space around it, so even if you got enough ground here, or the more ground to the bottom, it wouldn't be changing the size of the building. Again, the last stone here for the roof. He cannot be dropping a kind of building here, I guess. Shouldn't be able to. But he's gonna be possibly getting another field. And I suppose the forester is gonna be blocking him more and more. This one is gonna be getting finished first then, even though it was started as a second, but it does have a bit easier access. Short routes. And right, we cannot be going there because it's actually blocked by the lumberjack. because he needs to be starting the animation from that direction to go into the stone. So we need to be then waiting for all of these trees to be cut down, and then he's gonna be able to get the last stone, I guess. Yeah, not to lose the progress, I guess we could be saving. Just in case something happened. I don't think I've had a single crash of the game. The only more serious problem was when the game wasn't ending. Even when he defeated them and just kinda completely eliminated them. That has happened twice. Even trying to refinish the game, but it didn't work out. But yeah, well, you obviously do have the codes for the next mission anyway. I think that even on the second attempt it gave me the code anyway. On the first one I guess not, if I remember correctly. On the second it gave us the code anyway, then when we finished the game. But I already finished the game on Amiga 20 years ago, or more than 20 years ago. So, don't really feel bad about looking up the codes anyway. Okay, so we finished. That's gonna be another main soldier coming in. Even sending gold out. That's actually how low production we currently have. Now that's a new one. Yeah, that 100% gold mine, of course, on the left. Always awesome. And the second fortress is finished as well. This mine holds no more raw materials. Yep, that is something you have been expecting for some time already. No, definitely hoping that once this is captured, that it's gonna be hopefully free in those two guard houses, or at least one of them. I'd be really loving that, if that was a possibility. Not to be sending soldiers into guard houses that are kind of useless, because they will be maybe like the third level already. Maybe still a second, but still. Not ideal. Also need to be waiting for the distribution of the gold. They're gonna be eating a lot of gold. Those guard houses, and especially the fortresses, having quite large walls. No, well, they of course have a lot of soldiers to pay. It'll be also interesting mechanism that actually the gold wouldn't be like constant there, but it will be actually something that will be consumed as a pay. So you will be actually having a reason to continue producing gold even beyond being basically like stockpiled everywhere. I think it would be also a good mechanism. And so having still plenty, so it doesn't have to be like a quick decrease, but I don't know, once per, I don't know, 10 minutes maybe. And then of course you would also have to be having a control which guard houses you're gonna be paying. Like if you're gonna want to be paying all same, or if it's only the ones that are under threat, they are gonna be getting paid more. Yeah, I think it had to be needed to be implemented as well. Of course, unchecked forester without lumberjack. Always a problem. Okay, let's just drop a forester or the lumberjack here immediately, so he can also take some kind of advantage of that. He was going there. He was absolutely certainly planning on going there. Yeah. That seems like a perfect spot for us. Okay, so there we go. And yes, worked exactly as we needed it to. Great. It's actually pretty awesome. So that's also confirmation this is gonna be certainly just a direct attack range. for the castle. And now that is also nice. It's gonna be the forester going away, and that's gonna be also right now meaning that this is close by enough to castle for the strategics. I think we did it right, hopefully. Where is the wood going? Not making anything new, are we? What? Oh right, the forester. Oh, the forester lumberjack. Completely forgot just immediately. Right. No. Coal obviously is an issue. And apparently he found some more coal here, so he's still having some chances there. Let's gonna maybe prospect it to see how much coal it is there.
Yep. 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 Yep.
See, well, there's the gold for all the fortresses coming out. Interesting route they're taking. Seems like it's probably gonna be fairly equal as far as the distance. Top route and the bottom route here. Taking the gold also into the left part this way. Almost connecting. Almost. And there's still a bit of coal to the top, so they possibly can be fine in those veins, even though they are a bit further away. I'm not entirely certain what's exactly the range for the miners to go for, but I think it's pretty large, all things considered, and they can be going around. I'm not entirely certain how the logic works, but you can definitely imagine them as basically burrowing, or the burrowing underground as moles. It is how the game works. So you can be depleting one deposit, but then it's gonna be walking different direction and finding that deposit. So it does work that way, in a certain way. And I'm not certain about the details, but it does have parts like that. Still good iron here though. 58. Is there any problem with the coal? This one as well, of course. And yep, empty hands. 10% on the gold. Yeah, the gold is also getting quite a bit low. The bottom one still manages to find pieces here and there. 93% here. It's gonna be 100 still there. And of course, this juicy gold mine, it's gonna be 100% there. Absolutely no questions asked. It's a huge deposit in here. And yep, the gold is gonna be actually worth gold by now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 slots of gold. This guy is having like 1, 2 trees maybe here. He still needs to be working through. The rest of them are gonna be probably a bit further away from him. No, and the other guy definitely only 2, like that one and that one to the left. Don't think he's gonna be able to go to the bottom here, or even willing to actually go there. Maybe a bit more importantly. It's gonna be 0, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I was kinda curious when you're gonna be sending soldiers out. How many hornies are gonna be sent out? Definitely some cappers will be going out. I'm absolutely certain about that. As the logic is a bit weird that way. But yeah. Because you can see you have it in the castle 14 mains, 58. Was that a straight jump from Horny to Roman? Probably was like kind of some sequence rather, more likely, but still at the same time. Seemed like it Horny jumped into Kepler and immediately Kepler also into Roman, or kind of the other way around, not sure. Also would be curious what is the logic behind it, about promotions and stuff. You can see quite a bit depleted all the coal here on the left. Just a bit more to the top, they need to be going. Part left side is completely depleted, the mountain. But still, 72 soldiers should be more than enough to fill the guardhouses and fortresses, but still, you're gonna be getting some cripper soldiers in there. Being sent out for whatever reason. Yeah, he's gonna be rich for a moment before we send all the soldiers in, of course. This one as well. Maybe guessing it's gonna be time to see if you can actually make it work then. And try to attack. Are we possible I can to maybe cut this road off once you're gonna be filled with the gold, so that we don't fill this one up, or this branch up rather. It's gonna be cut off somewhere here probably. And we fill those ones first with better soldiers, because I want to be attacking purple first. So let's probably do that once it's gonna be we're gonna be letting him go home actually. Or we can kind of like cut behind him, but let's gonna cut it here. Oh, we actually missing a flag there.
Yep.
Okay, so let's cut it off. This branch. No, let's send it in and out rather. Yeah, of course, the creepers. There we go. For absolutely no reason whatsoever. Gonna be sending such lodges out. Gonna be getting double mains here, that's definitely bad, but need to live with that, I guess. Couldn't be cutting that out too much. Seems like actually both of the trees are gonna be gone. Let's maybe keep him here for a bit longer, in case he decides to go for some further ones. So it's also gonna be almost done. And then there's gonna be the last stone and potentially some other spot for the stone cutter. Somewhere about here maybe.
Yep.
Oh, there was also a spot to the left. Yes, there was. Like maybe, I don't know, here.
Yep.
Could be able to take even that stone, I guess. So it's a bit annoying, I've completely forgot about that one, because it's gonna be meaning that once you potentially recall soldiers, it's gonna be taken... No, simply there's gonna be a taken main guy from that. But at least so far with so many Romans that we have, it seems like that we have depleted most of the main ones, and that one crapper is like just complete weird fluke. No idea what that's about. Otherwise it's mostly mains and Romans, or like always mains and Romans, which is nice. Percentage, there's probably gonna be some percentage of spread what's gonna be sent out. But we have so many Romans that it's still in our favor. Yep, guard duty of the castle goes to the weakest ones. Which is kinda weird, you'll be thinking that's gonna be a post of honor. So therefore it should be the best soldiers in there, but that's not how it is. Laden with gold, laden with gold. Yes, we are ready. Another Kepler, they are not even sending Keppers and Hornies, they are just sending straight Creppers into the guard houses for some reason. Like whatever logic is behind it. That is actually, yeah, there we go. Horny and a Kepler for absolutely no reason whatsoever. So strange. I wonder if it's maybe because of maybe getting blocked here and there by some villages here or settlers. Basically similar as it happens when you want to attack somewhere and the guard house happens to be blocked that is closest, it's gonna be sending soldiers immediately from the next line. If maybe that is something that actually is at work. They want to be sending a Roman, but then it gets blocked, so therefore they send the next in line, somewhat the Kepper. I don't know. That it to be actually trickling down even through Crapper. That seems a bit unlikely in my opinion. I'm also wondering what this is supposed to be. So far one wood and maybe like a guardhouse even, but he doesn't have stone it seems. He doesn't have anything that he wants to be sending there. So either it's a guardhouse and he's missing stone, or he's already out of wood as well. I kind of think it's unlikely because he was having the lumberjack and the forester working for quite some time. So it's most probably a guardhouse or something. Maybe even a mill. That would be probably sending some more wood. And it is. We do have 2 woods here. Or do we? Maybe we do. I just didn't notice the one coming through unexpected direction, I guess. Yep, they are in the closest proximity, great. That's gonna be one hell of a guardhouse. Double cappers and a horde. Luckily it's not important to us. Important to us are those two. The Romans here and the main ones. With Kepper, or the Crepper apparently being the last man holding the fort, I guess. It's gonna be one hell of a packed one. Maybe they're going after money. See, there's a lot of gold in there. And this one is also gonna be the closest. So 3 buildings pretty much. So we're gonna be able to send 4 from there. And here it's going to be 6, 8. It's about like 12 in total. Or is that actually going even 1 extra row? Yeah, it is. 1 extra row in there. So you can get actually 12 in them in total. No, it's gonna like double always, right? It's gonna be 3 the base, then the tower is going to be for 6, and then it's for 12. Okay. This times 2 always. Well, that means therefore 15 in total. Just need to be careful about the 2 creppers there, so I don't send them out. I don't exactly want to be doing that. Poor guys. Not sure what they did to somebody and to anyone. But yeah, well, that somebody didn't like them too much. Okay, so I guess Save.
Yep.
Let's get it going.
Yep.
So that's gonna be either a horrible disaster or it's gonna be going really well. Of course, starting from the bottom. Ready, what was Red doing here? No, classic lumberjack. No, he's gonna be actually able to get a 3 here. We one for certain. Second, not sure. So far, not a single dent into his graph. Maybe he haven't moved in time enough, actually. So maybe you can put it here so that you can follow the graph as well. Should be also telling us how many soldiers he actually has. Yep, being locked in the castle without any kind of field practice. Apparently, no, not entirely working out for purple. That our guy here just absolutely slaughtering everything in his path. But until now, he just jinxed it. No, nonetheless, he killed about like 10 soldiers at least, so he's gonna be well remembered, brave soul. And it's time to see if the main guy has been promoted for good reason. For some excellence in the field, or at least in the practice, I guess. And there's the dent in the graph. No. Considering how small dent it was, I can definitely tell it's gonna be needing a lot more effort. He's done. No, but he did a good job. I think actually a bit lesser job than the Roman, but he also had to be fighting a bit more Kepras, I think. So he probably already got tired after all the hard work. It's barely moving. I mean, like, he's gonna be having so many good soldiers in there still hidden. Okay, so that's for the second time. We usually like to be keeping it for the third time. Then we get rid of him. I think it has very limited places where he can be going. This one is gonna be having better chance to delve into those mines or the deposits. Right and left, this one is a bit more confined here. Okay, so that's the first absolutely useless guy. Not killing a single one. No, and it's immediately dropping there, of course. It's kind of like the problem. Gonna be losing the good soldiers here. It's dropping our percentage. Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna be getting myself some chocolate because this is gonna be taking a long time. So yep, let's lay it around here. No, exactly haven't moved anywhere too much, it seems, in the meantime. Yep, that is exactly how settlers sometimes can be. Especially if the computer manages to log himself in as the red did, then it usually makes for a bit of a challenging finish. Or a long one, not challenging, but kind of like challenging on time, let's say. So I guess you have everything under control, but there's even very good soldiers inside, so yeah. Hopefully, and usually, it shouldn't result in some kind of like soft lock, that you're gonna be running out of resources and not even able to produce enough soldiers to win it. That shouldn't be happening. That's also where the mechanism with the morale kind of works in and kicks in. So it shouldn't happen really. But at least it didn't happen to me, but I guess that maybe theoretically it's possible. You have to be really unlucky for that, I guess. You can see we have killed so many soldiers already. Absolutely no difference. Jesus. And we haven't even worked our way up to Romans yet. Even the red gained it on us, because we are losing soldiers here. 14 brave souls we sent in, 5 left. I mean, if it's taking like killing 15 or how many soldiers to actually drop a bit, 15, 20, then just gotta imagine how many there are. And imagine how many there are for red. And for red, I imagine it's gonna be simply only, at least Keppers up, if not only Romans and Main by this time. Apparently red got his last 3 here. Yep, he's gonna be done. Yeah, the woodcutter. Yeah, 2 wood for 1. No good trade. Managed to actually dig out some kind of rest. No gold still. By the way, maybe I've mentioned it already. If you're interested in how actually gold is mined today, for example in Alaska or somewhere in the Rocky Mountains and whatever, then Gold Rush is very interesting. Kind of like, not like much of a documentary, I guess, because it's plenty of situations kind of prepared that I'm thinking, and not sure how much it's like 100% realistic, but nonetheless it's pretty close, I guess. It's a quite nice insight into how gold is mined. So Gold Rush on Discovery Channel. Oh, and we're into Romans. Okay, so we're making progress. There is right now the other part. So that once we get into the better soldiers, then they're gonna be losing a high percentage if it goes similarly. Huh, even a horny still here. Can see no drop. Once you eat into the better soldiers, they're gonna be losing the percentages faster, because they make kind of like a bigger portion of the power of the realm. Apparently this guy doesn't mind what kind of quality of soldier he fights. He's gonna be killing everybody, not underestimating the weak ones and besting the good ones. Come on. But nonetheless, he did great work. He was here for a long time. He killed at least 15 soldiers and quite quality ones. Also will be well remembered, same as his friends. Fighting for the realm. $128. Oh, come on. But nonetheless, you're definitely cutting into right meat here. At this point, you can see you're just dropping with a bit higher frequency, which is nice. But maybe time to be thinking about sending some new soldiers in just to continue the pressure. Seems to be going reasonably well enough. But just not wanting to be sending that in too quickly, because I need to be keeping the soldiers in the castle to still, yet again, get stronger. Be able to get some Romans in here, main guys, plenty Romans, and oh, it's kind of mixed already. Let's get another decade in. Not sure if I want to be sending even the Romans in, actually. Let's leave it at a 10 here. Yeah, this woodcutter is gonna be taking this tree. So he but he's obviously wasting resources quite a bit. Even this one, or just right now finding the last bit of gold. Don't even want to be imagining what's going to be happening with threat. That's gonna be quite a bit something. Quite a bit something indeed. Although he's not entirely dropping as quickly as you've been needing him to drop. That's of course the important one for the resignation. And I was certain how they are, like, how is it compared between the players. I definitely do know that certain times and certain missions we did have the AIs resign, even though one of them was close to like 15-20% still. Usually the resigns are coming after and below like 15% overall for both. 15-10%, usually about like 15 I think. So I know the quick dent seems to be already running out therefore. And of course it's gonna be immediately coming up. And the main guy is dealt with. Kind of red growing, that's exactly the classic example of two fighting and the third smiling in the background. Yeah, growing because he's not losing anything, whereas VR and purple is as well. So while we are getting a bit more distant from each other, and red obviously is gaining because of our combined losses. Look at that, we are already to main soldiers. So progress definitely getting made and getting done. No, but we need to be right now sending another squad in. Short pause for purple to get the breather, but then it's gonna be getting assault again. No, way too many weak soldiers here. Considering we're still having about like 3 cappers of Romans in here. Weird that you're having so many cappers in the fortress, but nonetheless. I guess a Great Culling is gonna be coming. Now it's gonna be not gonna like double-edged sword. On one hand, he's gonna be dropping quickly. On the other, we're gonna be also dropping a bit more because let's see, fighting the best soldiers that he has. So it's from both sides. Jesus, he kills the Great One and then just falls into the next Roman. Probably just drank too much after that victory. So the dent down. It's gonna be already coming. Yeah. Okay, so he apparently doesn't have that many main soldiers, it seems. If he's dropping that quickly, then really it's not too many of them anymore. Oh well, that's a shame. That was a quick drop. It's gonna be having like maybe up to 10 max. I think we're getting closer here. But damn, are they slaughtering us? Jeez, this Roman is right now stepping up. Hopefully our legs are rested well. You're gonna be needed in the battle.
Yep.
Nothing good here, only 4 Romans, okay.
Yep.
No, and imagine, this is gonna be only one part of it. This is gonna be only one guy killed, and we're gonna be having to repeat the same with the other one. Oh yes, I guess we actually do want to save now. Considering where we are. You can see still red growing slightly. Yeah. Yeah, it's dropped to 4%, definitely down to a max last 10 soldiers currently. Yeah, after you're gonna be done with this fight, I guess you're gonna be having a look on that and those mines to resolve them, I guess. I usually like to be, as I said, letting them have the third one in, and after that one, removing the mine. And he's dropped to the last 2%, so I imagine he is down to maybe like 3 soldiers. Can be trying to count it from now. Can be definitely needed some still more reinforcements. Two main guys from here. Okay, another one still there, which is, I would be liking to get him out, but somehow we cannot. Okay, killing, well, getting killed so easily. Damn, boys. Down to only 15 mains. They used to be better, like 20 plus, but castle sieges are expensive on good lives and good soldiers. So that's one. Seriously? Oh, damn. This guy's not doing very well. Need to be right about now sending some more in there, for you can see red just growing immediately from that, of course. Let's maybe send like the 4 in, I guess.
Yep.
It's gonna be the Romans and the main. No, maybe you don't have to be doing that, because right now it's gonna be a second kill. And he said 0. Well, that 1%. So is that the last man standing? Or if he is, then he's definitely fighting like a lion. Oh, seriously, they're just completely demolishing us, this last guy. Or maybe the last guy. Like 1 or 2 there still left. After this one, he's absolutely destroying us. Red, of course, taking advantage appropriately. Come on! No, you guys can do it. No, okay. So that's the third kill from whence we started counting. Yep, and that was it. Okay, so purple is done. No, and now time to deal with that in a similar fashion. So that's of course gonna be meaning that all of these are gonna be right now free, which is awesome. Just would be liking to prevent actually this one going... Yeah, no. You're not going there at all. Not interested in blocking actually a main guy in useless guardhouse. Guess this one is not needed, but we don't need a capper here from that position, so I guess that's alright. No, and now we need to be actually letting everybody come home. You're gonna be letting this stand, but probably... No, we can be connecting it after. Because there's a lot of gold in there, so it's having some sentimental like value, I guess, for our realm. Okay, so that's gonna be this part done. You apparently don't want to be going anywhere else, so let's also get rid of you so that last one can be picked up. This is gonna be connected in just a moment. I just need to be getting all the good soldiers back into the castle. Currently actually having some mains, but they are mostly kind of spread out amongst the guardhouses, which sucks. This one is also important, so you're gonna be keeping him in there. Oh, and this one is simply connected here to the castle, right? So not much to do there. And immediately quite a bit of a jump for us, because that's gonna be because of purple significantly dropping on the buildings, of course, and the ground. So that's why we jumped up. That didn't result into a drop for red. But in the military, interestingly, it did result in quite a bit of a morale boost, it seems like. So next spot for lumberjack, maybe like there. Instead of a garros would have been an excellent one. Yeah, let's put it, I guess, here.
Yep.
And be taking the trees here in the vicinity. Quite excellent plunders, not even dropping some new ones or planting some new ones, but yeah, well, we don't need it, right? But we'll be just gonna be role playing that we would be. Once, of course, our realm is at peace again, not needing to fight anymore. I mean, I guess it's kind of comfortable for us. Not good soldiers, they cannot be attacking here anyway. So no problem, it's gonna be up to this one guardhouse and the fortress, I guess. Maybe even that guardhouse, but not sure. Okay, so I'm thinking at this point I would be maybe like maybe let it work a bit. Because quite obviously this is gonna be requiring a lot of soldiers. They're gonna be also having to man those guardhouses, which are probably gonna be unfortunately taking some main soldiers. I guess I'm gonna be having to cut it even there.
Yep.
And simply connect only this branch. Because these are the important ones to get the best soldiers. And then the rest can be also men in there. It's making a new mine even. No, so that's kinda like half of our effort done for finishing this mission. Right now the more complicated one, because he's gonna be having so many damn good soldiers. Maybe it's gonna be even just beginning at only Romans. It's gonna be really tough. He doesn't have gold. No, he's gonna be having the 4 starting golds that you usually have, because he didn't have a single guardhouse, but nonetheless. Hopefully that is a chance where we could be better than him then. That could be helping us out possibly. It even looking at the gold, 7%, 1%. The gold is completely out. Even having too much iron left. Even the iron mine is a bit dwindling, but nonetheless the coal is of course the problem. I'm sure he's gonna be even able to find something out there. So gonna be probably having to destroy him even further, or earlier. Let's do it. Let's send him home and get him into his new home.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Question is how it's right now gonna be looking with the reinforcements. If he connect to the bottom, they're gonna be coming from there for sure. So yeah, that's also one to think about, I guess. Can we possibly make an even a closer one, but yeah, it's not needed anymore. Even gold is actually up here. I don't think I actually ever scouted this mountain and this part of it. Curious. Purple refugees here. In our realm, potentially still sabotaging our paths and roads. Okay, so the last one is also done, so you can also go yet again home. Oh, okay. So you're not even gonna be having to do and deal with the rest of it. So that is Groot. That is R? No, that's not R, that's H, right? Your enemies resign. You have... Yeah, that's... Shoot. Interesting. No, okay, so we don't have to be there for dealing with that. That's a bit of a relief, I guess. Maybe we can be trying for the fun of it to actually destroy him as we planned anyway. So 24... A shoot. It's gonna be for mission number 25, therefore. For the next one in line. It's okay, so it wasn't in the end that horrible. Okay, so we are basically done. So it's about now, apparently increasing the soldiers is gonna be convincing him enough, so that's kinda nice that we already finished that fall. We can kinda end when we want, but I'm kinda thinking that maybe when we are already at it, might try to eliminate him completely as well. It's apparently even gonna be some nice coal as well here to help us out, I imagine. It's gonna be one woodcutter. Second is there. So yeah, you already need to be also going home. Gonna be sent elsewhere soon.
Yep.
Can we potentially cutting off the storehouse so that we don't get the soldiers from it? Can probably do that, and you probably will. Hopefully you're gonna be getting as many main soldiers from here as possible in there. Okay, let's do that.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I think you might be having at this point enough of a opportunity to do it. Therefore connect directly to the castle. Yeah, it's just a provisory road.
Yep.
So we need about 13 soldiers into there. So far, very good supply. Seems like gonna be emptying all the good soldiers, which is exactly what we need, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. Or 8. Already 11. The 12 and one more. Hopefully it's gonna be also Roman, because so far, unless it's gonna be some surprise at the end. No, well, it isn't. It's gonna be all good soldiers, which is nice. I see, and you can see actually get even 4 main ones. Yeah, that's why I don't want to be connecting the other ones yet. Because they will be just getting the good soldiers as well. Let's maybe right now connect this so that we have it ready. Need to originally connect there.
Yep.
Okay, so small iron, some gold here as well, surprisingly.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
We should be also right now making the iron mine here.
Yep.
Just to also have it connected and prepared, because this one is inevitably running out. We don't have any kind of iron in stockpile really. Not like we need it too much, but just to get things and continue to get things working.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Okay, and I connected that, and no. I guess you're gonna be filled here almost. Last 2 soldiers on the way. It's gonna be one hell of a long haul for this guy. Carry all the 3 trunks. It's gonna be real Arnold Schwarzenegger from Commando. From the beginning when he's finished. No, again, I guess let's maybe get to it therefore. You can see right now 5 still, that's gonna be 2 there, 2 here. It's 4. So therefore this one is probably, what? 11? Okay, so this one is too far away apparently. Huh. So only the guard house or the stronghold is the closest. Interesting. So those 2 are... This is irrelevant, therefore this one is also irrelevant. It's gonna be only up to this one. No, main soldier right now is still here, but luckily he got supplied by 2 Romans. So I guess maybe let's therefore get down to it. So how many can we send? How many... well, maybe let's gonna ask how many main soldiers we have here. So about 7. So let's maybe send 4. Oh, let's send 5 therefore.
Yep.
Of course, Just beginning at Romans, as you would be expecting. Oh, but there is going to be a capper as well here. But yeah, definitely gonna be having very low number of the weak ones. Because he has been able to get up from the very beginning of the match. And we have been streaming last week about 3.5 hours, if I'm not mistaken. So like 6 hours in total for the mission so far. There's a lot of time to be getting some decent soldiers. No, surprisingly, a lot of cappers. I was thinking that the first Roman should be a signal that he's really low on those weaker ones, but maybe they were just trying to fool us and bluff us. Which is not entirely working out, as you can tell. Back to Romanos. At least temporarily. That was a quick drop, though, rather. It's kind of promising that it doesn't have to be too terrible. Maybe he doesn't have as many soldiers. I'm thinking he could be having like 40 soldiers. That's what we kinda had at the start, and he was thinking similar on the resources, so I'd be thinking that might be the number we are looking at. He already killed like 10. Then of course it's gonna be getting a bit quicker once you get into the strong soldiers. What a boss so far. First soldier on the battlefield. No, he's also well paid, whereas that's gonna be set for the opponent. He never had gold. So maybe that's also gonna be a bit of a difference there. I mean, like, what a boss! Like, seriously. Okay, right now we are a bit deeper into the Romans, so seems like it maybe even the cappers are at this point slightly depleted. If not fully. But we have seen it even in Attack in Purple, then later down the line. There were some, yeah, weaker soldiers dropping up here and there. Oh, well, what a boss! Apparently he was used to good soldiers and good fighting, and suddenly some kind of underhanded tactics and drunken fighting from the Horny is gonna be the success. Or is it? Oh well. Actually misremembered the sequence. Okay, that's another drop. So still continuing in our run. It's definitely going for like 20. It's almost as if he has some kind of personal revenge against Red. Just slaughtering everything in his path here. Like, seriously, he's really good. Of course, when I think about it, this is kind of like pretty morbid of us to do this. He has already resigned, he has already surrendered. So we are just basically like second his city and killing everybody inside. And obviously that's just a bit of fun at the end, since we're already planning to do that and expecting to have to do that. So just seeing if it's even like reasonably possible for us and how hard, difficult it would be. But obviously normally we will be just ending at the resign, of course, as usual. Just to be keeping us in some normal levels of warfare. This guy's having some serious power. What a run. Probably one of the best runs that I have seen so far. In like the whole 24 missions. And it's still going. Oh, there we go. There we go. He got about like 4 dents into the graph here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, about like 5. 5 dents into the graph, 5%. What a boss. What a damn boss that guy was. Seriously. Let's see if his friends can right now follow up appropriately. So far, a good start. And good continuation. So I'm looking right now with maybe some more soldiers in here. 4 mains. Let's maybe send a bit more mains here, so that we can therefore deplete it and then connect the other parts. Okay, so 4 mains are going through bottom. Hopefully now it's gonna be only Romans and Keppers going through others. I want to be just kind of filling it all in. It's a bit weird actually, he got ahead of him for some reason. He was definitely lined up to go through the bottom, but then this one jumped the line for some reason. It's so weird. Even Hornies. No, well, to the left side it doesn't matter to me at all. 3, 4, 5. I need to be having still 3 more. Yeah, already to the main guys, alright. That's a second, maybe even third warning already here. Yeah, gold mile about like here it seems like would be ideal. No, 1, 2, 3. Ah, only 3. Okay, so it was 6. Right. Just didn't count it correctly then.
Yep.
No, doing pretty well here, but so far still gonna be plenty of main guys to finish. But it seems to be going well at this point. Should be able to finish in, hopefully, 10-15 minutes. Which also means that we can right now directly connect somewhat to the bottom, probably. Just to be having some reasonable connection. Could be probably some better road here. Where do I want to connect? Probably straight, I guess. Okay, inevitable hill.
Yep.
And quite possibly even directly here, I guess.
Yep.
Apparently not all of them went to all the way here. All did they? No, okay, he's gonna be going the short route, apparently. Somewhere from here. Yeah, he decided to be going the bottom side, or I don't know. Simply go in here. Wonder if you should be cancelling this path when you already have that. Probably not. So I guess that maybe you can be just making it a bit more official. No, we'll have an exactly flag there, but we cannot, so let's make it here. So how many mains do we have? None currently, so we shouldn't be exactly attacking straight. But he's starting to drop faster and faster, which is good news. Let's probably also connect this one. Really cannot get a better road here. Of course we can. It seems like the coal mine has quite reinvigorated our heavy industry. Like, seriously. Seems like it's going to be having coal mostly enough. And it's also because apparently we are out of the iron. Yeah, the gold mine should be somewhere about like there, I guess. Coal mine about like here. The gold mine, and this seems like the best spot. So let's get that prepared, I guess. It's gonna be close by. Okay, they're not coming from the storehouse, so the castle is still closer. And yes, they sent all the 3 main guys, nice. That's exactly what we were planning to do. I mean, like, all the prospectors sent out, what is it trying to do? Seems like he's kinda like panicking or some throes of, I don't know what, of pain at the end. He's dropping quick. It's gonna be like last 20 soldiers max. Possibly even lower, like maybe 15-10. No, 10 probably not, but 15-20 I guess. What a gruesome and really sad sight it has to be for all the serfs and all the geologists and everything to watch what's happening, waiting to go into the castle from the top there and just see and the massacre happen next to their home. It's kind of funny when they just go into the last spot. Could be just going in, but then they already got spooked by the soldier and ran away instead of into safety into the fields here.
Yep.
Okay, the gold mines are out, so I'm guessing that you're gonna be... Oh. Problem is you're gonna be right now, one of them is gonna be going there. Let's maybe just... Do we have some prospectors left? Just have a look at how much gold is there possibly left, or if it's all depleted. We have all of them here.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Oh, he's dropping Kubik. Yeah, it's gonna be soon done. So already like a 6th soldier, since I said like 15-20. It's gonna be probably right about that.
Yep.
Guys, for a second time I guess as well. Maybe third one, so far it seems like it's all depleted here really. There's possibly some coal mine there as well, it seems like. Maybe it can be built. Some small deposit might be worthwhile to mine out. And still good call. Even at 21%, he's definitely gonna be able to still dig out some more of it. Was kinda like liking to keep actually the main soldiers still going in, but let's at this point get... Oh well, they don't want to be doing that, damn it. They want to be sending all of it in. Oh, but at this point it's probably not gonna be mattering too much, I guess. Should be able to finish with all of them. But that wasn't according to plan. Wasn't to send like, I don't know, 3 or 4, but oh well. Hot Fs. That should be strong enough army, I guess. To hopefully even wholly close the game. It would be funny if it was just taking that one soldier to right now win it all. Almost like if he's smelling a finish. It's gonna be around, I think, 19th soldier from that moment he started counting. Seems like it's gonna be maybe a bit more than 20 therefore, but not much. It should be about like the 20th win. It's gonna be like maybe up to 5 more, I guess. Let's see if this boss is gonna be able to finish. Gonna slightly mimicking the starting guy who killed about like 20 of soldiers. But obviously these are gonna be a bit more stronger, so it's also something to be said for him, even though the number might be a bit lower, I guess. Almost there. 2% left. So yeah, that's 22. 23. $24. $25, and he's down to 1%. Maybe this is gonna be the last soldier. Maybe this is already the very last fight. Okay, one more. Oh, last soldier most probably is gonna be destroying him. Oh man, what a boss. What a boss. Kinda like the last obstacle after killing so many. Oh man. Poor soul, almost there, almost made it into retirement. No, seems like the last guy is gonna be again fighting like a lion. It was the same case with purple. Maybe they're actually having some bonus, the last soldiers, I don't know. I wouldn't be definitely discounting that option. But obviously the huge amount of soldiers we have here should be able to finish one of them. Maybe now. Yep. There we go. That's the destruction of red. And a complete victory in the mission, of course, as well. So that is going to be it. But not exactly quite nice for the whole session. You have gained the victory for sure, and the complete and total annihilation. Yeah, that's a game that I also haven't played, but maybe that's gonna be somewhere down the line as well, as it is supposedly a very good game overall from what we have heard and from what I have heard. So maybe something that might be coming up somewhere and one day. With 0, yeah, okay, let's get rid of him.
Yep.
There's absolutely no gold left here whatsoever. The iron is still there. I can say right now the coal miner, he's also right about now mood. So we can also go. It's gonna be this mine and that mine right now filled. Can be right now keeping the gold here for a bit. Not for a bit, we're gonna be ending, but nonetheless. Yep. That is going to be right now mission 24. For finished, and well, let's maybe, I guess, make a save here.
Yep.
No, let's go it quits. So GG. No, and mission 25 is going to be shoot one opponent. We seem to be having actually similar resources and everything, so I guess that's gonna be based on really terribly bad spawn for us, I'm imagining. No mines and whatever, it's gonna be rather for the opponent, I imagine, so let's see. But it's gonna be for the next session, not sure, maybe next Monday, maybe somewhere after a pause. I'm having a bit of a feel for Heroes of Might and Magic again. Maybe you might be doing some mission from campaign there, from Shadow of Death. Finishing the Gems campaign, first one, and then potentially something else, we'll see. Still having some few campaigns there, of course, to fully finish before we're gonna be heading into the RPG Might Magic 6. I'm so looking forward to that. Now, before that, I'll be liking to finish also with The Witcher, so it's gonna be some combination there. So, some chances for more settlers, and I'm also one of those days gonna be getting into colonization, hopefully. Maybe Centurion as well, it's a bit interesting game. Not a long one, so maybe something like that will be in some years, some months, who knows when, coming on the channel, but depends. Maybe feel free to let me know if you are having some interesting games that maybe I played as well that you could be delving into. One of those maybe would be also something like Battle Isle from Amiga, but it's extremely hard, but nonetheless. Maybe that's also something to attempt one of those days. But today, we finished the mission here. Glad for that. So it's gonna be it for the session. And let's have a look therefore if there is maybe some stream of Settlers that you can be again hosting us last week or 2 weeks before actually. Two weeks before. Settlers 1 probably not. Maybe some Settlers 3 and 4, they get played a lot. Okay, Settlers 3 and 4 are having some streams here. Serial 3 random, seems like some English stream here, otherwise there are German streams, so feel free to also switch into those if you wish. But yeah, they seem to be playing maybe some multiplayer, I guess. Not sure. Okay, so let's host that. So thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoy your time with some more Settlers today, a bit earlier session, but I'm thinking maybe that could be a bit of a thing here. So if it's gonna be working out for us. Earlier session into afternoon more here for the Europeans, but we'll see. Obviously next session it's going to be on Wednesday. Not sure how I'm gonna be making that because there's the semi-final of Euro in the evening, so maybe I could be doing some shorter Age of Mythology session before that. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'm gonna maybe liking to watch that. Tomorrow I'm gonna be definitely wanting to watch that, so probably no stream tomorrow unless something special happens. No Wednesday Age of Mythology for sure, somewhere in the evening or night, we'll see. Thursday, we'll see. Maybe Witcher again, maybe whatever is gonna be up. And over the weekend, we should be having a Twitch TV/RTS League some damn good fun with, well, the finals, Bronze Banner match, and League finals also, or the League Cup finals of RTS League, Age of Mythology Titans Crown League. So Twitch TV/RTS League for that. No, well, and here, well, I've been Blackadder at Blackadder's Place. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for stopping by, Avagana and Ledro Sweats. We're gonna be enjoying it from the past broadcast, the session here, and no, gonna be catching up with you on the 25th mission that you are in, apparently, if I remember correctly. Or maybe you are already further, not sure. But nonetheless, see you then. And thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having some fun, everyone. Or who actually stopped by. Not like everyone would be an appropriate word here, looking at the numbers. But nonetheless, good game, worthy of streaming and having some fun with. And hopefully, also for someone who is looking for that as well here and there. See you.